I mean, the overlay ruined it, but... Oh, shit. The first and arguably the worst in the series. Cruis'n. Also, to answer a question that's been asked, why am I not playing Daytona USA? I do have it on 360, but I feel like it'd be very boring, very fast. I feel like it'd be really fun to watch for maybe about 20 minutes. This is in the same boat, but at least there's shit to do in this game. I mean, a lot of it is just unlocking stuff, but hey, it's fun. Yeah, that was an intentional pun. So how do we unlock things in this game? Well, it's very easy. But it's Daytona weekend. You fail to realize I don't care. I'm gonna do what I do every year and watch the first hour of the 500, go this sucks, and go to sleep. That was really rude. I'm sorry. After the 24, I really do not care about Daytona anymore. I mean, I kind of care. I watch the duels. Chalky milk. It's bean juice, as it is always. Anyway, we got to beat the game 3 times with each car. So 1 on this difficulty, 1 on this difficulty, and 1 on this difficulty. And you have to do them in order. So I think I'm going to do it the same way that they did it in the video that I watched, and that was do every car and then move on to the next difficulty. So these first ones are literally just going to be screwing around. A Hans device. That's got to be worth more than $5. That's got to be... Yeah, this soundtrack slaps so much. I feel like I watched reviews of this game from not only at the time, but, like, recently. And everyone's like, it's poo-poo. I was like, what? Were we playing the same game? Like, we're going to Goodwill. So before the big sickly happened... Solid. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I owe you guys 2 beans at the end of this. See, Chadu, I was thinking about when I get to tier 2 or tier 3 about actually timing the runs. I mean, I can. I double checked. If my live split still works. I moved some stuff around over here, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Nothing different, just kind of a different order. What's up? Franchise needs to make a comeback. Buddy, let me tell you, Cruis'n Blast came out all of last year. And is getting a multiplayer update. And honestly, for a half-price video game, was fairly fucking fantastic. Oh no. Oh, how nice. Oh, wait, that was a traffic car. Oh, no, wait, that was an absolutely guy I was racing. What's up, Caro? Good morning. Smiley face. Hey, we got raided. Get it? Get it? Because it's the... Get it? Because it's the raid. It's... I mean, I don't want to do this joke again, but I feel like I'd be remiss if I did not do this again. Pegging number 1, baby. Let's go. I'm an idiot. Oh, we got DP in 4. I'm an actual child. Woo. Oh, I'm crying a little bit. Space Station Gaming with their pegging division, SSP, there in 5th place. Thank you, Car Daddy, for tomorrow's stream's title. If I don't beat this all today. So I think if uninterrupted, each run of the game should take about 20 minutes to half an hour. So somebody who's better than me at math and is not currently streaming and playing a video game. Oh my god, this is a frame rate. I haven't played this on a fucking console in years. Yeah, this is a Nintendo 64 frame rate. It should take 20 minutes to half an hour per car, and there's 3 tiers for each car, and there's 6 cars total. So I mean, do the math. My math was like, this should take about 8 hours total, and then the video I watched took about 10. I used the radar there; it helped me a lot. So I'm expecting this to be 2 streams, but I still have not entirely decided if I want to true 100% this, which would be just beating the game with every car and unlocking every tier of car. However, this game gets really fun when you play it on harder difficulties. Also, it's a huge nostalgia trip for me. I'm a big Cruis'n fan. I own every game in the franchise that I know of, except for the GBA version, which I owned previously as a child. Terrible, don't play it. And Exotica, because Exotica, for whatever reason, is fucking expensive. Yeah, if you have a Nintendo Switch and give enough of a crap about the Cruis'n franchise, absolutely look into picking up Cruis'n Blast. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I liked Exotica a lot, but it kind of was the turn of Cruis'n getting a little bit too wacky for me. Like, World is one of my favorite games of all time. Is it an objectively good game? Probably not, but I've dumped so much time into that game as a kid. And I do want to play it on stream. However, Juiced has taken so far... Excuse me. Juiced has taken so far probably almost 50 hours. And I'm complaining the game is very monotonous and too long. If I want to beat Cruis'n World 100%, it's probably going to be a 100-hour game. And I know what you're thinking, right? Like, that's crazy. All you really do is just do championships over and over and over and over again. So there's a system, an unlock system, where you can unlock paint and colors and faster cars in the championship mode for and it's based on points. On average, in a championship, you earn, I think, was about like 100, 110 points. You need 9,999 to unlock the fastest car in the game. So, I do absolutely, because I only did it once as a kid. And it took me actually probably years. I'm not sure if the copy I have is my childhood copy, but I absolutely want to do it again just to say that I did it. I think this franchise is why I'm so, like... Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, well, I hit the guy I missed the drunk driver, and I hit the dude that was just minding his own fucking business. He's back! I think this is why I like Gumball and shit so much, though. Because, again, like, Cruis'n World was my jam as a kid. Like, I don't even know why I liked it so much. Like, the music, the cars, it looked cool as shit for the time. Just the vibe. It was like having an arcade machine in your house. I don't know if they ever made arcades of Cruis'n World. I've only ever played Cruis'n USA in the arcade. Somebody out there, someone's got to put this out there, right? Somebody who has more money than me, so probably all of you, but somebody who has, like, way more money than me, needs to compile, like, really good versions of every good arcade cabinet for racing games, like Rush, this, Hydro Thunder. Dude, number one peg. DP's right behind me, though, Will, so you never know. How you doing, buddy? What I thought about doing for Cruis'n World, too, is having F355 Challenge. One of my favorite games of all time, because I played the fuck out of it in the arcades. Daytona USA, Daytona USA 2. I would love nothing more than to go to an arcade that is just full of the best racing game cabinets. Let's not forget, like, Initial D and One Gone Midnight. I'm so bummed. I went to a arcade when I was in Atlanta, and my buddies are hyping up like how they have a bunch of awesome racing games, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I was expecting like this, Rush, that kind of shit. No. It was just like Wangan and Initial D. They're driving terrible right now. And not that there's anything wrong with those games, but like, that's not my childhood. Dude, if I had like 100 grand to blow on arcade cabinets, I'd do it myself. I would turn my basement into a racing game arcade paradise. That's when you're gonna know if this Twitch thing ever takes off. If I've made it. If I have like a 355 challenge cabinet in the background, or like a Rush to Rock cabinet in the background, never donate me money ever again, because I've made it. Whatever I've got going on in my life, we're doing well. I remember, Will, I went to a camp when I was a child. And this is how I knew I was destined to be a gamer. I don't think I've ever told this story before. What if you kissed? Dude, what if I get the stick shift and your wee-wee confused? I'm sorry. But I went to a camp as a kid, like a day camp, because my parents, you know, have jobs and shit. Just above DP this time. Unfortunate. Red Before sucks ass. I hate this track. But I went to this camp, and we went. My mom's like, hey, I know you don't really like physical activity because you're a loser. It's not what she said, but it's what she meant. So I'm just kidding. Hi, Mom. I love you. She's like, we're going to send you to this day camp so you can, like, make friends and whatever. I was like, all right. Can you rent me a Nintendo game for when I get home? She was like, all right, cool. What do you want? I was like, Cruis'n USA. This was, like, I think this was pre-2000. It definitely was. It was around the end of the 90s, early beginning of the 2000s for sure. It was no later than 2002, because I remember we moved, and I remember watching 9/11. It's not to get dark, but I remember watching 9/11 on the TV in this house. So it was at least like 99, 2000, 2001. I was pretty young. And they put us all in kayaks, but no one particularly told me how to work a kayak, and I was like, I know how you do it on the TV. Just go whoop, whoop. It is a lot more complicated than that when the Blake is like, we're going to fucking go this way. So the camp was like a kilometer away from the public beach. I found my way to the public beach and beached it. And everyone's like, excuse me, young boy, why are you here? And I'm crying. I'm like, I don't know how to make it work. Ah! God fucking damn it! Like, so yeah, I stopped going to camp. Taylor with the raid on the raid game. All right, that's a world record. I beat Beverly Hills faster than anybody else. XDDD. Hi, Taylor. How we doing? But yes, long story short, I remember coming home that day being very distraught because, you know, the kids make fun of me because I would have made fun of me. I'm not going to turn this into a hashtag stop the bullying story. It was pretty fucking hilarious. And just played this. This was my comfort food game. I remember playing this, again, not to be dark, but like my parents were arguing and like, this game was a big part of my childhood and the whole franchise, to be honest. And by that, I mean the first two games. So Cruis'n means a, may not be particularly good video games, objectively. Hi, Alex. But they mean the world and more to me. Remember, my mom used to work late. She was a telemarketer. And I'd stay up playing this until she got home because I was never comfortable until she got home. I was like, I can't go to bed yet. Mom's not home. My stepdad was like, okay. Sure, man, whatever. Whatever you want, bud. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know who the bastard is who decided to put tight turns in this track, or in this game, but you're on fucking notice. How'd your stream go, Taylor? I popped in for like 10 seconds, so I know what you were doing. I didn't want to type. Because then, like, whenever you type or, like, whatever, the expectation of you being there for more than a few minutes is through the roof. But at the end of this, I owe you guys 2 beans because the subscriber number went up 2 overnight. Did some rating. I saw that. Pretty much. Well, no, my mom knew. My mom knew I was staying up. Like, she was mad about it, but, like, I think she was just like, aw, cute, you know what I mean? It wasn't like a, oh my god, child, you silly bitch, get to bed. It was like, 3 beans! Ladies and gentlemen, thanks to Alexander J. Welcome to the 3-bean shallad. Shallad. No, I don't take that back. Thank you for the gift sub, my dude. What the fuck is your username? WXLKI. Yeah, I'm gonna need help on that one. But welcome to the Hot Boys. For your 3rd month. What up, Wes? Wes, have you, without getting into excessive details, have you heard the news? It doesn't directly impact you, but it somewhat impacts you. Hydrate. You can't make me. I put that command there like, oh man, it's going to be so nice. I'm really bad at drinking water, so chat will be like, keep me honest with drinking water. And then every time I see it, I'm like, Red Bull? Coffee? Dr. Pepper? It does nothing. Gotta tell ya, I've been on the LA freeway. Not what it looks like. Should be water only. Dude, I should double it for water only. So, okay. Oh, fuck. Does that mean I have to redo the whole thing now? I'm gonna be furious. I'm gonna be so mad. No! I think you have to win all of them. You sure do. I'm pretty sure you have to win every race. Oh, I can retry it. Okay, thank God. If this was the arcade, it was done. I was like, oh boy, this sucks. In Cruis'n World, you can, like, do a Mario Kart drift. You just tap B. And that's how you take the tight corners. How you take them in Cruis'n USA is you pull the stick to the left or right and hope for the fucking best. Mom, I need another $1. Mom, I need another quarter. I don't remember if... No, it was definitely we were on dollar coins when I was a kid. I never lived in the quarter arcade era. I think I just missed it. Yeah, it was always like $1. Like, pinball machines may have been like 25 cents, or you had tokens, depending on where you went. Like, I grew up in the generation that saw arcades go away. Like, we had arcades when I was a kid, like, young. Like, I was, like, between 5 and 8, and then they just slowly started disappearing. And then by the time I was, like, old enough to go to the arcades, there were no arcades to go to anymore. Other than, like, Dave and Buster's type of things, was just filled with, like, 9-year-old kids. And you're like, I don't want to fucking hang out with 9-year-olds. Gross. I never meant for this to be the reminisce stream, but here we are. Oh, I get like chills from this game, dude. Oh, dude, hot pegging. Duh. Whenever someone pays me a compliment, that's what I say. Oh, fuck. Wait, Redwood sucks. Oh, no, this is easy. Hey, Tank, you're pretty cool, too. More child places. So you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like the funny rat, yeah. Like, we had local equivalents, because I grew up in the middle of nowhere, in comparison to some of you. It was a town of 100,000 people, 120,000 people. I know a lot of people are like, I grew up in West Virginia, and then we had like 5 people. I'm like, all right, so how close were you to the biggest city? Oh, you know, like Charleston was only about a 20-minute drive away. Like, that doesn't count. I grew up in the city, like, our city was the big city people drove to. It was basically, like, where I grew up was basically like living in fucking Wyoming. Like, Jesus Christ! Why are there so many people in Death Valley? It's like a live valley. Holy fuck. Okay, anyway. I crave death. Go for what? Oh, I know what she's talking about. It's a bit, yeah. I just Jesus! I got no. Fucking shoot me. I swear to God. I'm defeated. I lose.
You need JESU.
2 minutes. That isn't actually a first place trophy. That's a participation medal. Gee, like, I got Mario Karted in Cruis'n World. I don't fucking know. But yeah, back what I was trying to say. Hold on. Oh, that's next weekend. Whoo! I have an appointment with a certain West 225, and I thought it was this weekend, and I forgot about it, and I checked my calendar because I wrote it in my calendar. Anyway, back to emote mode for story time. But like, I grew up in a very, like, a small town in comparison, right? Like, the closest big city to us was Toronto at, like, 5 hours away. Which is not close. So, and that was it. I feel like Toronto's a big city, but where's the other one? That is it. If you go west, you're driving for another 6 or 7 hours till you get to Sault Ste. Marie, which isn't all that big of a city, and then you hit the Manitoba border, basically, and there's fucking nothing. Oh, no! Then you gotta go through Ontario's hell, where it's just nothing and nobody until you get to Thunder Bay, and I mean nothing and nobody. Like, it's like the Midwest, but trees. It's brutal. If you ever looked at a map, you'll find Sault Ste. Marie, and that's, like, your point of no return. I live in the middle. So, oh, I missed the piss. I tried to miss the piss fan. So, whenever you go to arcades as a kid, it was always like these little rinky-dink ones, or like ones that were in a mall, or the ones that were in the movie theater. Like, there was never really like a Kevin's arcade, or like an actual arcade. And then I started growing up, and like my uncle would take me to the arcades in the malls and stuff, but they were slowly closing down because, you know, kids had N64s at home and whatever. by the time I was like old enough to go to an arcade by myself, which is, you know, kind of the way you want to do it, not being followed around by your parents like a weirdo.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
But I got lost in my train of thought. But yeah, the only thing that was left was like the movie theater, which has like, it had 355 Challenge, the Harley Davidson game, and like Guitar Hero. And that was basically the only cool shit they had. Oh, and like Time Crisis and stuff. But I wasn't big into the shooty bang bang games as a child. Toupee, I'm glad you can learn a thing. Whoa. As the French refer to as the crevasse. That's not true. But yeah, like by the time I was like 10, arcades just weren't a thing anymore. Made me sad. I feel like I missed on a cool era. Sounds like a Scuff pumped up kicks. Man, I think this one wins by a little bit. I think this version may have come out first. Not 100% sure though. I am joking. I realize you are also joking. That's not Mr. E Cheese. It's Freddy Fazbear, man. That's all we've got in this day and age, this godforsaken world. It's always the Chevelles, brother. Had a couple too many Miller Heavies, and he's just all over the shop. Get her out of the cabbage, bud. Ooh, wow. That ain't Chuck. We didn't even have Chuck E. Cheese's. We had like a little I think it was called Ruckers. And that was it. Ruckers was the tits. They had the best pizza in the city. Every kid went there for their birthday. Somehow it closed down, and I'll never know why.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Randall, like, I mean, you're a little bit older than me, right? So I can say with confidence that when I was the age of arcade going is exactly when arcade started becoming obsolete. Even then, if you wanted to play an arcade game, you could fucking get it on your Nintendo or your PlayStation. Just play it at home. Iowa. I expect this to be an entirely straight line. With like a Confederate flag on the side at some point. Oh, we got a turn. There's undulation. Iowa isn't the South. Yeah, you think they know that? I stand by what I said. Where potato? Oh yeah, I forgot. The song restarts every time you pause. Where potato? A bridge! Alright, back to the fields. Alright, cool. My comfort, my happy place. This reminds me of Italy from Cruis'n World, which is literally just like the fastest track in the game. You would think that you drive through like rope. No. It's like this. Full speed, very sweeping corners. You don't brake, you don't drift, nothing. The last time I remember playing an arcade machine was at TwitchCon. They had a Daytona USA 2 machine somewhere, and I'd never played it. And I was there for like an hour by myself. And then whenever someone would come up and like peek over, like, you want to play? And they're like, yeah, actually. I'm like, all right, cool. And I'll let them play, and they play for like 20 minutes and have their fun, and then I jump back on. Your subscription payment has been declined. Why do I feel like this is not Amazon Prime? Like, I don't know who fucking signed me up for all these goddamn text alerts and email alerts. I don't know who sold my fucking phone number, but I want to find you and drag you out in the street. It is so annoying. I get like 8 emails a day, and that's not even including like my spam folder. Now I'm getting fucking text messages. Leave me the goddamn alone. I don't leave my fucking house. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Yo, if you're watching the truck race tonight, you gotta cheer for the 33 truck and nobody else. No exceptions. Oh. Fuck Chicago. There's a plane. Oh, yeah. Chicago's got red buildings, factories, and planes. Cool. Super cool. Hey, I know what I said. I think. Maybe. Wait, I think we might... It's just blown up cars on the side of the road. Oh yeah, this tunnel can fuck off. I knew there was some sort of like really narrow point. We already did. How did I not hit the watermelon car? Oh, the piss truck. Or piss cart. Oh my god, almost this part. Fucking this part. Who thought that... Oh. Oh, well. Pain. Well... I had Cock Knuckles and Bumby Cock coming right at me there. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Oh, oh well, now he's in a truck! I hate it here. I swear to God, they just hit the wall on their own and then bounced back into me. This better be the finish. Thank you. Hate it. Hate. Nothing against anyone who lives in Chicago, but the level sucks. I love how California has 1, 2, 3. Well, the California area. Actually, the state has like 6 or 7 races, and then all of a sudden they're in Chicago. We're here. Just behind DP. Enjoying my coffee before it's time for the 3 and bean salad. This isn't DC yet, is it? No. Indiana. Yo, we could see Rhino GT4 Burton. Is that him? It's a red car. Could be him. I don't think it's him. Guys, I'm going to say something bold here. This is just Iowa with a difference. Oh, now we got cornfields. This is just... Oh. Alright, we're back to the regular fields. Alright, you got some barns going on now. Doesn't Indiana have like 2 very big cities? And Cruis'n USA was like, I don't know. Just make it Iowa with some shit. Some fields and shit. I don't fucking know. Won't players recognize this as the exact same track? Or similar, like, level? I changed the song. Fuck, I don't... Put it out. Oh, I looked the Barbie truck dead in the eyes and said, this is your day. I am struggling. I thought there was another fairly large city close to Indy. Like, not like, it's not a... I am A driving god. I don't know how else to say it. I'm looking up a map. I'm on the map with the Google. I mean, I'm Canadian. I could very well be mistaken. Unlike the American school system, I do know a little bit of something about the country that's not mine. Let's zoom out. Oh, no, it's not in Indiana, but it's surrounded. It's got Chicago to the north, Cincinnati to the east, Columbus to the east, and Louisville to the south. Okay, so Indianapolis is kind of alone, but it's surrounded by, like, and St. Louis. It's right in the middle of all those. Okay. I was half right. Can't stop. Where are we going? Where? Appalachia. As a child, I was like, wait, what? Now I realize it means just like Pennsylvania and stuff. A gingerbread, this man? If only. Have you seen redheads? Powerful. Country road, let's go. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie, mamma mia. Here we go, Mario. I have 4 beans now. Wiggity woody, a gingerbread the booty. Thank you for the resub, Raven. We do have to do... Wait, we're at 166. That is 4 beans. I wish you could do 3-way predictions, but I see how that would be totally broken. He just fucking appeared, dude! I was offended. I'm still offended. How dare you not let me use all 4 lanes? Here you go. Is this the is this the yeah, this is the exact video I was referencing. Fantastic. There's a full version that isn't as ass, but
Let's go. It's me,
hold on. Wait, hold on. We take our hats off for the national anthem. Sorry. Apologies.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Here we go. Mario.
I can't believe we just saw that in real time. With the words peg on screen. It's actual art. We're creating memories here at twitch.tv/MrAeroHD. He's more lawnmower. All right. That's enough. All right. Let the lawnmower meme sleep. Which is why my hair looks like shit, in case anyone was wondering. Are we in DC now? Did we just skip, like, the entire East Coast? Hell yeah! Ooh. Look at the trees, they're pink. I mean, you could earn coins in the Great Bean Gomble of 2022, which is going to happen once I park my car on the roof of the, There it is! Dude, I'm just going to start pooping in a sock for the lore. I feel like I'm cheating you guys out of truth. Vietnam War Memorial. That's a bridge. Oh, there it is. All right. So you can turn up the sensitivity on this steering, and I think I'm going to do that a little bit. Oh my god, a school bus. Oh yes, the tunnel filled with dollar bills. I think those are dollar bills. I don't know. I don't know American money. I'll die on this hill. American money, not in terms of its value, because we won't have that conversation today, is stupid, and you should all feel stupid for enjoying it. The amount of people who make fun of Canadian money, which is just inherently a better idea, actual fools. You don't want to carry around dollar bills. I don't want to carry around dollar coins, but at least they're a little bit more convenient. Little tiny guys, will, they'll pay for a coffee in the morning. Absolutely, like literally every other country has multicolored money. It's going to the moon. That's a fair point. Thank you for your service. What up, Cadell? Are you lost? Figure you'd watch good Twitch channels. Yeah, we're a DC2 Electric Boogaloo, everybody. Man, no, like visiting, having a wallet, because, listen, I went through some trauma the second last time I went to the States, and my debit card got eaten. So I only carry cash when I'm in the States. Not anymore, because apparently, like, my debit card just works everywhere now, which is great. But whenever I go to Atlanta for, what do you call it? Formula Drift, I usually just carry cash. And then I'll keep it, like, my hotel room or my rental car or wherever, somewhere safe. If somebody steals my rental car, I have bigger problems than if someone took $500 out of the glove box. You know what I mean? Like that is a bigger and more immediate issue. And I open my wallet to pay for something. I'm like, oh man, I got lots of money. And then they're all ones. I fucking, whoo. And they're all the same color. I mean, that's not true. They're different shades of green. I almost said gray. They're different shades of green. Oh. Sure. Sure, why not? They're different sizes. Not that I can tell. They're like slightly different shades of green. So if you live there and you've been looking at American money your whole life, you could probably tell the difference. Foreigner, no. No, sir. Not at all. All right. 23 minutes, 6 seconds. I'm not sure if that counts the retries. That probably does not count the retries. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No! 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 This is gonna be rough. Oh, this is gonna be the worst, some of the worst beans I've ever done, dude. I'm cash in 4 countries after I got stuck with a bunch of kuna from Croatia, and literally no other bank in the world will exchange it. I usually try to get mine changed over before I come back, but the beauty of the American dollar is, especially where I live in a really political town, is you can get it changed anywhere. A lot of places would just take American. We're an hour from the border. I always forget that. Like, we're an hour from bumblefuck, middle of nowhere, New York State, but first time I've seen somebody play it. Well, get strapped in, friend, because you're gonna see me play through it probably, what's 6 times 3? That many times. 18 times, I think. Zion Cooper. Yo, this is wild. Which car do you use? All of them. I'm unlocking the fastest version of every car. Yo, shout out to Catherine Carrison. Who? Beefcake Boy. Hold on. I have questions. What is a Beefcake Boy, and how do you apply for that? Hold the fuck the phone. And when he gets a promotion, does he become the Beefcake Man? I have so many questions. You know how, like, credits for a game now take, like, 8.5 years? We're almost done. This game took, like 8 people made this game. Also, a relic of the past, game testing. All right, are we silent? I mean, games don't suck. They're just not finished for the first year that they're out, for the most part, maybe. I'll never forgive fucking Torque Drift for charging people for a beta. I'll never forgive somebody. And then, like, looking at it like, yeah, this makes sense. Like, hey, we're going to ask you to pay $30. You're a beta. You're so right, though. You're going to pay $30 to be our beta tester. And then the game's going to be free to play once it's out of beta. No, that don't make no sense. Okay, so here we go. If you guys are curious, this is Bean Brewery. My desperate attempt to stay relevant here on the internet. I've got one of these bad boys. It is a Jelly Belly Bean Boozled. I'm sure you've heard of these before. All the jelly beans in here are similar colors. The blue ones, for example, could be berry blue or toothpaste. 3 of the 4 I have here could be chocolate pudding or canned dog food, which I've had before, and it's fucking disgusting. Not sure what this voice is for, but here we are. For every new or gifted subscription, so for those on the resub train, I appreciate your patronage, but unfortunately, I don't want to fucking die. For every new or gifted subscription, we pop one of these bad boys. So we've gotten 4 since the last time we streamed. If you really don't like me at all, you can gift 5 subscriptions or more. And I've got a thing behind me of the Bean Boozled Fiery 5. All of them are spicy. They're all unpleasant. I don't know how to break it to you, but obviously it's not compulsory at all. It's just thanks for hanging out. Anyways, here we go. First one I'm going to do is either... I'm already grossed out. If all these are good, maybe I'll just, like, ride it. Like, if they're all bad, I'll just be... It's good. I love dog food. It's good. Pedigree. Moldy cheese or caramel corn is where we're going to start our day. Excellent. I need a light right here. With how close I have to have my microphone because of the way I speak, it, like, casts a shadow on my face. And I'm sure it only annoys me. But that is one person too... Anyway, I'm stalling. Moldy cheese is Mr. E. I see it now. First one is no good. That is definitely cheese of the moldy the moldy variety. You know what the worst thing is? These have been sitting for a year. So only fermented and gotten worse. Okay, now we run the gauntlet. I'm not going to buy fresh jelly beans. It's sugar and pain. These ones, again, like I said, are either chocolate pudding or fucking specifically canned dog food. As opposed to bagged dog food. If I don't taste the moisture, I'm sending a very angry email. To those of you who are like, oh man, I can't wait for Cruis'n USA gameplay. I'm so sorry. I'm going to put on a music in the background. Oh, that's the wrong computer. No, 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 no. There you go. And you know if I have this song on my computer, I want to DJ it. Speedy House. Which is just, you know, garage. Which is true. Okay. Let's just get this over with. There's no way all three of these are good, so. I'm not sure yet. Thank God. The next two can be bad now. I'm ready. Raven, you seem to know a lot about dog food and the quality of flavors. Is there something you want to talk about? You been getting up to something over there in the great beyond? Well, you know what you'd like never had to tell anybody, and you did anyway. Anyway, here we go. Number 2. Guys, I'm just joshing. We stand Raven in this house. Go buy his art, or I'll kick you in the teeth. Unless you like that, then I won't do that. I don't know. Getting chocolatey vibes. Cat food, were you making me dinner? I'm funny. We're 2 for 2. Either we're getting a 3-piece good, which is unprecedented. It's your boy Jiggles. The name Jiggles gives me the giggles. Get it? Because they both rhyme. They both rhyme. When are we playing Valorant again? That's a good point. That's a good point. There's nothing stopping us. Now that I'm not incredibly busy all the time, well, you know, as busy as one is. So this one's got to be bad, right? There's no. Put on the other cheek. No, I can already tell you this is bad. I haven't chewed it yet. From now on, I'm always gonna give you one of these or one of these, or like a definite, so you don't have to guess. So Toupee doesn't fuck up the gomble by accident. I'm scared. I don't taste anything yet. Maybe I'm just a dog. Wolf? No way. There's no way. 3 puddings in a row. I'm fucking Harley Quinn. Let's go. Actually, no, I'm gonna let this drop because the song's very good. 3 goods, 1 shit. Unfortunately. For the deniers. For the bean deniers. You know what, though? Normally it's always like, we never have a good beans win. Good beans win, I feel like, a lot less of the time. So, I have more e-cheese news. Can you, like, phrase it like you're writing a news paragraph? Like, breaking news. Here from the desk of Francisco Scaramuza, we have more updates on Mr. E-Cheese. I put it in general. I'm making a channel just for Cisco so he can post Chuck E. Cheese updates. The insider summary. Chuck E. Cheese's name is Charles Entertainment Cheese. Oh, good. Like, I know that's what it is, but it's still funny to read. Anyway. There's such thing as a bad bean. Pal, the thing of jelly beans in front of me that tastes like vomit. No, that's not hyperbole. Would like to have a conversation with you. Oh, I gotta turn off the Twitter machine. I don't want to see any AEW spoilers. I forgot it's starting early tonight. It's already started. Okay. Back to the video game. Now you're thinking, that was exciting. What are you gonna do this time? God, gotta tell you, the exact same thing I just did. So now you could just, as you see, you get a faster version of the car. And then if I beat the game again, I'll get a faster version of this car. And I think if you beat the game on the hardest difficulty, you get another one. Hold on, I gotta double check. Yeah, so it took this dude 10 hours to beat this game complete. Yeah, so there's 4 tiers of vehicles, not 3. That's where I was confused. So you have to beat the game on easy, medium, and hard with every car. TLDR. That's all our current updates on the cheese story. More developments are sure to come forth soon. Keenan, back to you. Dude, it's got cool shit. Like, a lot of the stuff doesn't... Well, I guess the engine size changes, but it's got a supercharged V12 for la 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 bomba. This has a twin-turbo V6. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. It kind of like... I get Supra vibes, but not really. Everything else here has a very clear influence. I do not know what the fuck this is. And then this is Ferrarant. Oh, maybe a little catfish. MX Street. Good call. Good shout. Would be a weird choice, but... XJ220. Maybe in power plant, but not so much in the way it looks. I always hated this thing. It looks like it has fur. It's too close to, like, suburban mom skin tone. It could very well be a mix of things, but every other car is pretty identical to its real-life counterpart, and copyright apparently didn't exist in 1996. So, like, the Jeep looks like the Jeep, the police car looks like the fucking Impala. I think it's Impala. La Bamba. Like, I mean, that's like the silly, funny hoo-hoo-hee-hee name for it. Dude, this dude behind me is Angori. La Bombi? Do I have to main this car now? Is that what you're saying, Kara? How good? Fucking good with the duels? I mean, today in Joey Logano learns literally nothing. Very funny that happened. Like, I don't want to see teams, like, crash and use their money up and blah, blah, blah. Oh, no! Nope. Oh, I almost fucking got caught in that. Hyundai HCD2 Poke. I know it was some stupid name. It does kind of look like if they made a concept for the Tiburon, doesn't it? Like, it doesn't look like a Tiburon at all, but, like, if you're like, this is what the concept of the Tiburon looked like, I'd be like, okay, sure. Or the Coupe, as it's known in other places. The Bombussy. Dude, all Joey Logano had to do was not turn, and what did he do? In a duel. Like, he would have lost. It's not like it was difference between finishing, like, 1st and 10th. Like, he would have lost 2 spots. 3 at the most. Like, I know I'm not a big NASCAR intelligent man, but, like, you would think, right? Like, you would think. The intelligent move there would be, all right, just let... Who the fuck ended up winning? Busher win. Who cares? Take second, third, whatever. And we'll go into the race on Sunday. This fucking genius. I'm going to turn my car slightly to the left. Unfortunately, that was the incorrect decision, Mr. Logano. Funny, though. Very funny. I posted it on Twitter yesterday. It reminded me of the old Street Fighter video. Okay, enough! Reminded me of the old Street Fighter video of they're trying to load a Honda, an EG Civic, in the back of a U-Haul. Don't do this. Stupid idea. With, like, just regular loading ramps. Like, not car ramps. Like, tiny little loading ramps. And I guess the guy puts his wife or his girlfriend or, like, some sort of female companion into the car and says, hold the wheel straight. And the car drifts to the right a little bit, and it misses and just drives into the back of the... It's got no engine. They push it, and it hits the back of the U-Haul, and he goes, why did you fucking turn? She's like, I didn't turn. I'm sure they're still together. So you see, guys, buy a vehicle. Are you buying us cars? Let's go. Bad block. This guy Vlad made it. If they throw a bad block, just drive through him. What was he to do though? Like, if he lifts, he gets turned over. Like, you can't do that.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
You can't just cut left on someone in a duel, dude. Like, I don't remember who ended up winning, but or who ended up turning him or whatever, but like he had nowhere to go, man. Oh, it was Chris Buescher. Yeah, I thought Buescher was in the 47 for some reason. That was Ryan Preece. I don't know who it is this year. I think it's Ricky Stem Cells. Is there any meaning to that joke? No, I just thought that they sounded similar, and that would be funny. There's no deeper meaning to that joke, I promise. A car drove into the crack and then did not come back out. I watched a family drive into the void. The 47 for a while. Well, shows what I know. Thank you, Ryan. That makes me feel slightly better. Is the truck going to come out the other side? Oh, it did. It poked its head out. Forgot that it had four-wheel drive. Silly me.
I cannot believe the entire Griswold family is fucking deceased.
Again. Dude, all the Fords look strong. We won't know till Sunday, but all the Fords look strong. I'm going to do what I do every year. And have the 500 on in the background and not particularly care what happens. But if something cool happens, I will be watching. Dude, last year I got drunk. I was like, I'm gonna watch it with Anna's Discord. And all the Europeans. And then the race just never happened, and by the time it started, I was already tanked. I went to make chicken wings. I was fucking falling all over myself. That's when I broke my Xbox controller. I wasn't even with Anna's Discord. It was Jimmy's Mods. This year, I will not have alcohol in my hands until we're 100 laps in. Under a mile in length. Something my penis. How are you, Ryan? How you doing? I apparently have had a couple of beers. There we go. Also, Paula, you said something earlier too. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. I hope you're doing better. I saw the thing on the Twitter. I won't bring it up, but unless you want to bring it up, and then go for it. But to destroy my heart. Expand? Elaborate? Still here. All right. When I'm in the middle of like a train of thought, I'm the worst at replying to chat. I'm like, listen, brain small, tiny peepee, tiny boy. Need finish sentence, or no think goodly. Where did you work at a big company or like a mom and pop place? Or working, whatever. Oh yeah, there's no excuse for that then. Fuck them. I was like, I know I have friends that work for like tattoo shops and like pet stores and like stuff that's owned by a human, not a corporation, if that makes sense. Like, you know who the CEO is and you see them every day.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
And they have issues with pay a lot. That's what that sounded like. So that's why I was like, maybe. No. Turns out your company you work for is just fucking idiots.
Ready, set, go!
That's why I make my money giving out handies every Tuesday night, baby. Now you're thinking, it's only one night a week. It's a lot of handies. There's a long line. Up! It's just a hill that says Hollywood. Man, the 90s were... It was a different time. Action gravy, that's way funnier than it has right to me. That's actually what the HD stands for in my username. It's hand to jobs. Up! This game's still fun. I'm still having fun. I don't know if I'm going to be having fun, like, midway through Tier 2. Going, I've done this 8 times now. I thought about timing the runs just for funsies, but I feel like if you're doing speedruns of this game, you need top 3, like a Tier 3 vehicle anyway, so... We'll just use the in-game timer. No, Honda Jobs definitely lives in, like, Sweden or, like, the Netherlands or something.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
A very shy, timid man. But he always gets the job done. They call him All Reliable. Oh, speaking of which, I've been getting calls all week from random numbers that I don't recognize. Nobody calls me, so... that is not a sad boy post. I don't want you to call me. I enjoy not getting phone calls. I hate talking on the phone. You would think I wouldn't, but, you know. They're all from, like, automated messages from the government, like, hey, we see you have 2 vaccinations. How about getting the 3rd one? Like, listen, man. I'm working on it. So I'm going to look tonight and see if I can schedule one for Tuesday. Or maybe even Sunday night. Oh, not Sunday. That's a 500. I've heard from friends that, like, some friends are like, yeah, the booster didn't do shit to me. Some friends are like, kicked my ass. So I'm ready for both. Yeah, it's always been really busy or at really stupid times for me. Like either I can't find a what do you call it? An appointment, or it's like on a day I stream and I don't want to like be sitting here. It's fucking miserable. If I can help it. Online test. Is it like a beta? Carl, you're like 40 pounds, though. I feel like it would kick your ass harder than anyone else's. Well, actually, no, because that's not a direct correlation with the immune system. Dude, I don't make fun of Karo anymore. We don't make fun of the small. I realized I would rather be like 4 foot nothing and 80 pounds than motions to everything. Oh shit, so Switch Sports is gonna have online? That's fucking cool. Yo, so, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat, my brain's doing that thing that it does where it hyper obsesses with something. I've been watching. I tweeted about it. Actually, let's see who's loyal here and follows me on twitter.com/aeroteq. I tweeted about this once. Actually, no, you're never gonna guess it. I've been obsessed with Mario Kart Wii videos. Like this dude, that's a fucking ketchup and mustard caravan. Scoops, I feel like you already know the guy. He does like knockout tournaments in Mario Kart Wii, or like there's a iRating system that they use, and he's trying to get like I watched a series. He's trying to get to like maxed out. Yeah, TWD. He's trying to get like max rating. The kid's kind of a dork, but like I've been really like hooked on his videos. And I'm looking at Wii U's now. Do I need a Wii U for anything immediate? Probably not. But having one for the virtual console would be nice. Yeah, he's kind of a dork though. Like I feel like when he's with somebody, like I've watched videos of him playing with another player, I feel like that's him. But when he's just commentating by himself, I feel like he's, hey guys, what's up? Commentator McCommentator here. I'm gonna just here and play I'm gonna play Mario Kart for the Wii. We're gonna do some custom tracks here. Like he's trying a little hard. But whatever, people like it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 tracks just in California. Yeah, I watched the one with Enmead last night. I'm going through the 999 VR playlist. Need any work done? I will absolutely want work done on the Wii U. That would be the whole purpose of buying the Wii U. I'd want it for virtual console stuff because I think that's the best way to play retro games in the highest quality if you don't want to play them on the consoles themselves, and the consoles themselves are getting progressively more and more expensive. So for stuff like Mario Party or like fucking, I wanted to play not Paper Mario, but Super Mario RPG forever. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, I'll own it. You know what I mean? I could play it on an emulator. That's whatever. But, like, I want to own it. And then I looked at how much it was. I was like, oh, maybe not. Kobrick, thank you for the 18 months. How are we doing, my guy?
18 months, Soto, one of the best.
What's sad, Will, is one of my old roommates moved out, left his Wii U behind, and I went, well, I don't need this piece of shit. What am I going to need a Wii U for? XDDDDD, and I sold it to Blurry Pixel Vince for $40 of bar tab. I walked in with a big box of old shit, and I was like, how much can this get me? He goes, like, money? I'm like, nah, just give me, like, store credit. They gave me, like, an old PS3, had a bunch of shit lying around. And he was like, I'll give you $100 on your bar tab. And I was like, sick. Literally the next day. Well, he didn't really need it. He was doing me a favor. He had enough. He's like, I got like 4 of these, but... So many rates today. Just everyone wants to be my friend. That's fine. Paying bills. Dude, the best feeling in the world... The most euphoria I've ever felt, and the closest I've ever gotten to a human orgasm, has been paying a bill on time. And I don't mean like in a reasonable time. I mean like you get an email or you get the physical letter saying, hey, this money is due, and it's paid within like an hour. Ooh, that's the good stuff. I remember last year I got a letter from the government saying I owed like $400 back in taxes, and I paid it that day. I think I grew a chest hair. I think like the testosterone levels in my body were overflowing to the point of where it needed to manifest itself in body hair. That may be the funniest sentence I've ever said. So hang on to that for the rest of your life. I normally always pay my bills a little late, so like... Yeah, it doesn't help I can't skip that. The audio levels are different. My paranoid eyes usually has me set up the billing. I can't do that, dude. I cannot fucking do that. I had auto pay for like the first 2 months I lived here, and then was like, nope. Granted, like, my roommates very, 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 very rarely are late on bills. I think I'm the worst one out of all of us paying bills on time. And even then, it's like, if the bill comes out on the 1st, I'll pay it by the 20th. Like, it's not months late. Sometimes the water heater bill's late because the water heater company could suck my dick. That's a whole other story. But with the group that used to live here like 5 years ago, fucking, they did this cute thing where they just never paid anything. So imagine having like $2 grand come out of your bank account on the 1st of every month and you just can't do anything about it. And then you go to the people saying, hey, where's my like 500 whatever dollars you owe me for the month? And they go, ooh, and you're out $2 grand. No, thanks. I'll pass. I'll go pay everything in person. Yeah, that was a fun fucking month. BNPL, is that like a rent to own type deal? You know, that's not the worst idea, because I guarantee you a lot of those, like, those places are scuzzy, but I guarantee you a lot of those places have rent to own. Yeah. Like, well, they wouldn't have this in Europe, but errands. My uncle used to buy me things from errands to make up for not being the greatest family member of all time. And I really didn't know how it worked. And then I went and Googled it. And there's a place that sells electronics by my house that does that. And I was like, oh, fucking cool. Not renting. It's called rent to own here. It's like a lease. It's the same idea. It's just stupid wording, as far as I know. But like my TV, one of my TVs that I have, I got from that. My old computer I got from that. The one where the hard drive or the motherboard was just like, what if I just didn't though? And I thought about maybe let's get a, like, I forget what I was looking for. I think it was a Switch at the time. They're like $200 marked up. Yeah, that's literally what rent to own is, as far as I know. I think rent to own is just the cute way of saying what you said, and like a way to market it. Basically, same thing. TLDR. You might here. I don't know if when your payments start because I've never done it, but you pay every month, and then once it's paid off, it's yours. It's like it's like Aaron's. I don't know who else does it. Actually, I'm gonna look at Aaron's website. If they have PS5s, it'd be expensive. But at least I know I can fucking go in a store and get it. Are they out of business? No. There it is. Oh, there's only 11 stores in Ontario. Wild. Appliances. Oh, this is kind of cool. I mean, it's expensive as fuck, but if you need like a washer and dryer like today. Yeah, no, you still get it. You still get the device. You don't have to wait for it. That's what I mean, rent to own. Like, if you stop paying it, they're going to want it back. Search all Aaron stores in the Canada. Wait, they do not have one here. That's kind of crazy. Okay, sure. Alright. Shop all products. There's one that's like in a city that I know. Gaming. Is that Mr. T? It was Mr. T. Alright, I clicked gaming, nothing came up. So even they don't have PlayStations. Awesome. Awesome! Oh, Ryan, we're about to be inside of you. 2,000? Okay, never mind. How much are they worth, like, retail? I don't mean how much are you paying for them. Like, how much are you supposed... Like, if I want to walk into Best Buy right now, and they had stock, like, $600? So they want an extra 1,500. Okay, that's crazy. I know for like PC stuff, and TVs and whatever, it was still a pretty big markup. It was still like $200-300 markup, but like not $1,500. So I feel like they've got fucking low stock too. Like you got to be some kind of desperate to pay $2,000 for an Xbox. $2,000. Oh, but it's on a payment plan. So? I wonder how long you can put the payments on for. Like, can I pay that off for 5 years? Because $2,000 over like 5 years is fucking nothing. Hey Google, what's 12 times 5? Hey Google, what's 60 divided by 2,000? Okay, Google, what's 2,000 divided by 60? Fuck, that one up. All right. Hey, Google, what's 2,000 divided by 24?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
That's not cheap either! $80 a month for fucking Xbox? You're out of your mind.
I'm so confused. I got out.
It's very similar, Fluxy. How we doing? Thank you for the resub. 6-month streak. Big tings. This is Ryan Burton. Are we Ryan Burton? Yeah! Ryan, point out your house. That's not weird at all, is it? Big Tigs, welcome to London. That's how we function. Cold when it's critical. I don't know how the rest of the song goes. I'm an idiot. That's nuts. No, I've heard markup. That's crazy. Like if it was like $40 a month or like $50 a month or something like that, that would make a lot more sense. Like even if it was $2,000, you're paying for the luxury of not having to pay all that up front. You know what I mean? And you still get like to walk into a store, buy an Xbox. For some people, that's huge. Like that's big for me. Not having to like worry about, oh hey, I have the receipt, but I'm not the one who bought it. It was this dude. I bought it on like eBay or Facebook Marketplace or whatever. Like being able to just walk into the store and being like, my Xbox broke. I want another Xbox. Or like having the original receipt. And especially for me, for taxes, that's big. How the fuck do you claim a Facebook Marketplace purchase on your taxes? Or a like Craigslist purchase on your taxes? I'm sure there's ways. But isn't that going to be fucking sketchy? When you're like, hello, I would like to buy your PS5 and please sign this form saying that this is how much I paid for it at this time. Like when you buy a used car, like a point of sale or whatever it's called. A bill of sale is what I was looking for. Point of sale is a completely different thing. Good news. What? I'm genuinely interested. I just wanted to do the joke. Just like fuck New Mexico, fuck Texas.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
That's hilarious. What's up, John? How we doing? I think 1200 would probably be my like, if I'm buying it like that, Ryan would probably be my like my limit. Well, yeah, but like, if you're paying cash or like a bank transfer, this is tour 2 out of 18 of them we're gonna have to do. Well, we're gonna have to do it. I'm choosing to. I had a long, hard ponder if I actually wanted to play the game like this last night, so. Oh, no, I meant like, if you're buying something secondhand, like if you're buying a scalped graphics card or console or whatever, excuse me, and, because I play video games for a living, I'd want to claim it on my taxes. That's a huge amount of money, right? Hello? Like, that's a extreme large amount of money. Being spent. Like, how would you just, like, walk up to... Hey, what's up, Justin? Everybody from Traction, hello. Good evening. Happy Friday. Hope you enjoyed some Horizons of the Forza variety. We are not doing that whatsoever at all. We are playing Cruis'n USA on the N64 because I'm weird and I like physical versions of things, but not solo cup colored trucks. We are 100%ing this game, which involves beating the Cruis'n USA mode 16 times. So, do the raid, get an ad. That's what you get for not being subscribed, baby! Fucking it up! But, like, it's all West Coast, and they're like, whatever. I wonder where the developers were based.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
There's 6 cars, John. And they all have 4 variations, yeah. You gotta beat the game on easy, medium, and hard with every car to get the best versions of every car.
Ready, set, go!
Taylor's a shark? I did not know. But yeah, I thought about just beating the game completely with one car. So, like, unlocking the 4th tier of one car and going, or like my favorite car, and going, all right, that's the game. That would have taken maybe an hour, 2 hours if we were lucky. And I don't like to stream for anything less than 4, unless, you know, there's an issue or some sort of extenuating circumstance. Ah! So I was like, okay, well, how long does the game take to beat if I... Oh, fuck.
Holy shit!
What's really funny about that whole scenario, right, is that you needed to do that, Justin, to get the traction emotes. Which I still have to ask Davin how it's fucked up. Apparently it's too tall, but like it fills the box better that way. Anyway, money tunnel. That's what they call my butthole. Oh. You know what that reminds me of, Fluxy? That's stupid. Was it Vine or was it TikTok? I don't think it was either. I think it was fucking like Facebook. I wish I could show this. It was TikTok. I wish I could show this on screen. Hold on. I'm going to play it for you in the background, though.
What kind of music do fish listen to? I don't know. Tell me. Something catchy.
No. No, I'm putting this on screen. No way. Nope. Nope. I can change I can change it with my foot, I think. There's a cord in the way. Got it. Dude, I need you to see the distance on this fucking... Watch what happens here.
What kind of music do fish listen to? I don't know. Tell me.
Watch the chair. Dude, it just...
I don't know. Tell me.
It goes for like an hour. It's so stupid.
What's the richest fish in the world?
What?
A goldfish.
Honestly, some of these are bangers, but nothing beats the steel chair just going to space. That is an elite internet moment. I remember I went to my friend's bachelor party, which is like a weekend long. And we were not sober at all. Surprise. And that was when this meme was certified fresh. It's just the chair. Dude, we laughed like an hour. It's so stupid. Coast to coast in 22 minutes. 22:25 is the record to beat now. That's the way we're going to keep this interesting. Did he get a NASCAR tire? I feel like these dudes are either know or are part of 2311 Racing. Because if you watch the whole video, they've got like more than one Goodyear Eagle, and like they've got a lot of Bubba Wallace and like 23XI Racing merch. Pretty big house. So I don't know if like they're affiliated or just big fans and bought a tire, but possible. Davin truck. Yeah, keep us updated on the 33, boys. Anybody who's watching the truck race, that's your job. Oh, no. 23XI? iRacing yelled at me for saying 23XI. It's 2311. I agree with you. Can I speed this up? No. Do I have the frog dance emote where he kind of does one of these? This is a certified moment. $2,311. Is that from Rent? Beef, Mr. E. Actually, Jeff is perfect for this. It still floors me how little people were involved with this game in the grand scheme of things. Oh my god. So chat, can I read you a funny? Alright, I'm gonna turn up the sensitivity. I'm gonna read you a funny before we get started on car number 3. Is that okay? So now we've got the piss bomba and we've got the blueberry muscle car. So this is not real. I feel like this is not real, but somebody put in a paper that said Mario the idea versus Mario the man. Don't take this personally, Carl, but I feel like this is right on brand for you. I'm going to read it in my serious voice. Phil Jameson, Philosophy 101, February 18th, 2022. Mario the idea versus Mario the man. Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck. Circled. So, like, I'm going to read, like, I feel like I should show it to you. I'm not going to lean over and do it, but it has teachers' corrections on it. So we're going to go through it for what we can read here and then just go through all the edits because it's fucking funny. What's up, Blake? How we doing? Or Blaked. I'm sorry. That's what I'm going to be later. Is Blaked. Want to play Coast to Coast? I need to buy that game. I love Outrun a lot, and that's like you don't need another Outrun game. You need that one. No, I like Blaked. We're going to go with Blaked. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck, but who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance. I believe it was Kant who said experience without theory is blind, and theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day, but he exhibits theory by stating, let's go, keep it up, baby. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turdy, he knows he may die. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for as much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he simply is a 1%er of a more privileged variety, the life kind, perchance. Like, that's already a knee slapper, right? Teacher crosses off cool as fuck, horrible opening. Who knows why he crushes turtles? The teacher goes, to save the princess? Also, gross. At the end of the paragraph just goes, you can't just say perchance. Crushing turts? He just underlined it, wrote stop. Like the paper is already written. It's too late. Aggressively scratched out stomp a turdy. So good, man. The internet is awful until the one time it's not awful, and then it's great. Crushing turts. That's what I'm referred to as drinking beer from now on. Go crush a couple turts with the boys, you know? Like a comedian posted that, so I don't think it's real, but still very funny. I see the joke now. I thought it was like Blake to MC. Who knows? I think Davinkar got 15th. Is it over? I see DMC and see Devil May Cry. Oh, yes, the two genders. Stage 2? Okay. Davin told me about this months ago, by the way. If you guys don't know, Davin, our good friend Drive-Thru, has a livery he painted, or he was commissioned for, in the Daytona truck race that is happening right now. It is the number 33. The guy's name is Jason. I don't remember the full name. He races in the Pinty series here in Canada. But it's Davin's first real-life livery commission and his first car he's there. He gets to see it on the racetrack. Jason White, thank you. Mr. Wyatt. It's the 33. Davin was like, I'm going to watch that race now. He goes, don't bother. He's going to finish poo-poo dead last. I was like, oh. Okay. So if Davencar does well, that's a bonus. I think Ty Majeski's in the iRacing truck. Cisco, if you're lurking, can you confirm? Unfortunately, we do not stand the iRacing truck. Dude, Justin's not even a mod here, and he was on top of that. Does anyone know Cruis'n USA was heavily censored in the N64 version? Oh, yeah, she's wearing a t-shirt. In the arcade version, she's full titty. Which is, you know what? Completely reasonable, to be honest.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I've played the arcade version. There's a lot of tits. For a game that has nothing to do with tits, there's a lot of tits. Not necessarily a complaint, you know, but not something I'd want my child to be looking at. And I don't mean like low-cut shirt. I mean like you see that lady with waving the flag? Basically that, but like full-on cleave. Like it looked like you know how they got the women to wrestle, how they had women wrestle in the WWE in the 90s, where they're like, these are clothes, technically. That. They might now, Toops, but I don't think they did at the time. I know there was like an Area 51 that was the only arcade cabin I remember seeing an ESRB rating on. It was at a Greyhound station by the next door to the go-kart track I used to race at. That and Off-Road Challenge, which is a game I'd love to play through at some point. Though I don't know how you would even 100% that game. Other than just... Fuck me... Oh... Hillary Clinton smoking a cigar. Dude, they were on some shit when they made this game. This is peak, like, Midway lunacy. I don't even know if Midway made this game, but the sure shit feels like they did. If you played a banger, like, cabinet arcade racer in the arcades, 9 times out of 10, Midway had something to do with it. I know Midway, I think, was the more recent. Move. Not off to a good start. Dude, it just feels like a game made by 8 dudes who were just like, let's just fuck around. He is not joking. Like, I have a lot of seat time in the arcade version of this game. He is not kidding. Oh, F. I think there's an iRacing truck, but I don't know who it is. I don't know, like, I guess because of, like, the people I associate with. I don't know where I got, like, this reputation of, like, being into NASCAR. Not really. I like racing. I'm not going to watch the full 3-hour Kansas race. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to follow NASCAR every race. I'll probably watch all of F1 this year. Because I didn't know F1 TV was a thing. So I can wake up at 2 in the afternoon and still watch a race that happened in fucking middle of nowhere. Go to McDonald's. You want anything? Can I just get a drink? Can you give me a big iced tea? Well, also, F1's got a lot more storylines this year in terms of, like... Hergus Freedom No. I don't know where you heard that. Freedom Factory's hosting Clutch Kickers, which was always like a side. It has nothing to do with Formula Drift, basically. But it's just like a big money tournament. It could be super cool, but they don't really limit who can enter, so the same 5 dudes just win every round. Like, if you think Formula Drift is boring for who wins, watch fucking Clutch Kickers. Oh, okay. You're just being a funny haha. Okay. I cannot tell. Oh, okay. Like, Clutch Kickers could honestly be one of the coolest things ever, but they just... The way they have it set up. And now that they're going to an oval, there's no way that, like, John drifting in his 300 horsepower 240 is going to be able to compete with all these fucking pro cars. Like, they just killed Clutch Kickers by going to Freedom Factory IMO. They did it for the clout. And I'm sure Cletus is probably charging them like $5 to rent the track versus however much they have to pay to rent Emerald Coast Dragway. So I'm sure it makes business sense too, but like, it's going to ruin the product. But from my perspective, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's people who just don't care or who will not care. But like, we don't give a fuck. I want to see Adam LZ's toes. You know what I mean? Oh, they got kicked out. Okay, that changes some stuff. That changes some things. I still think it's a stupid idea, but... Clutch kickers was always a good idea, but I feel like they needed to do a little bit more with it. Lawless Allen. He's got a big iron on his hip. But... Okay, so lifting really doesn't do anything if you need to make a sharp turn. What I'm getting from this is just stay full throttle and turn really hard and just kind of hope you don't bounce off trees. And if you do, get ready for the restart. Got it. Okay. All this is training for when we drive the faster cars. Luckily, I think like even the tier 4 car only goes like 165, so it's not too different, but usually a porn star. Again, this does not surprise me. Be a lot easier than putting out an open casting call. In search of woman with breast. Can have a ton of power. Well, it's not even like limiting that. It's just Clutch Kickers has a $100,000 prize, right? So imagine you're like John Drift Car, right? And you've got your 240 or your 350 or whatever, and you want to make it to Formula Drift, and you've got the talent, but maybe you don't have the budget. So you enter Clutch Kickers, and theoretically, you win. That $100,000 can be the difference between you making a Pro 2 build or Pro Spec build and never going anywhere in the world of competitive drifting. So when guys like Alec Honadell, fucking Cadillac guy, Taylor Hurst, Adam LZ, you know, people who don't really need the money or already have pro cars, like, that kind of ruins the whole idea for me. Maybe that's not what they were going for, but in my mind, that would have been a lot cooler. To be like, hey, here's a lot of money to where if you want to be a pro, win this series and it'll launch you into the pro sphere, right? So when I heard of Clutch Kickers, you know, top 64, the track's small, and simple, and it's there every year. Yeah, but they don't have any affiliation to Formula Drift at all. Yeah, D1 Lights, but like that's also completely different now. It used to be a street legal series, and now it's just D1 Pro 2, as far as I know. This would be a great time for Alexi to show up and correct me. I don't follow D1 as much as I used to. I can't get behind the DOS system. I just can't. Maybe I'm just a boomer, but like having competitive drifting in real life judged by points is just wrong. It just feels wrong. Only real fans play House Special. I play the song that's supposed to play on, you know. House Special's like the San Francisco song, right? The one that plays for San Francisco? That's a bot. Oh, they still have D1 Street. Cool. Caro, I don't think it's the same car, but it's the same car, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think it's exactly the same car, but he has it, like, done up to look like it's the same car. But I remember seeing something about that. It's just a replica, I think. A good cruising process. Later, Chadu. Sorry for the late start, everybody, by the way, but I'm not going to mention it again because I'm actually pretty mad about it, but I wasn't allowed to sleep today. I mean, that's my fault for going to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning, but, you know. For some people, when they get up is when everyone should get up. I want to download this and use it in a house music set, but I feel like it's a little bit too fast. And it would sound like shit if you slowed it down. A lot of people like to bring up, like, iconic racing game soundtracks, like Ridge Racer, whatever. No one talks about Cruis'n, dude. There's some good music in this franchise. Like, World, I'm pretty sure I only liked because of the soundtrack. And this game's got bops, too. I can't believe I watched a review on this, and someone was like, the soundtrack is not very good. And I'm like, do you have ears? The only, like, piece of sound design I don't like about this game is that you can't hear the car. And I don't mean, like, you gotta turn the music volume down. No, like, the engine volume is just basically mute. I don't know if they're trying to mask that they use the same engine audio for every car, but, like, I would have rather heard that than just... Nobody remembers Cruis'n. You know what? Controversial opinion. That's fine.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Thanks. Like, I feel like society has moved past the need for Cruis'n. Like, Cruis'n Blast was fun, but, like, I think that we're good now. Sometimes oh, I was in neutral. Sometimes the memory is better, you know. But, like, I'm sitting here having fun. This game's goofy as shit. That's why I like it. I'm wondering if after 10 hours I'm going to want to pull my hair out. I don't remember this game being particularly hard on the harder difficulty, but, you know, a couple retries here and there, but that's about it. I would expect that from a casual, you know, N64 racer. A console not really known for its racing games, but has a whole bunch of underrated gems. I still stand by the statement, if you were into cars and you wanted to buy a console in the 90s and early 2000s, Sony was the way to go. But if you were stuck on Nintendo, you had choices. The Rush franchise, obviously, is really near and dear to my heart. Cruis'n, GT64 ended up being a lot of fun. I just recently bought that. F-Zero, iconic. F-Zero X, to me, is the best game in the franchise. GX is fun, but, like, it loses some of the, like, grittiness of F-Zero and makes it a bit goofy. It's still a very, very, very good game. Like, still one of my favorite games of all time. It just doesn't scratch my F-Zero itch as much as F-Zero X does. I mean, goofy games sell, like, on the eShop for $20. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to have $1 million franchise anymore off of this kind of stuff. Or $1 billion franchise. And, I mean, how do you adapt this kind of game for a modern console in a modern market that isn't just, for fuck's sake, isn't just like a remaster? Like, how do you make this game interesting to a modern audience? You know what I mean? Like, Blast, I don't want to say I forced myself to play it, but definitely, if I wasn't streaming it, I probably would have played it for 4 or 5 hours and went, yeah, and then just set it down, and then came back to it later. F-Zero X, also death metal. Like, the soundtrack, Death Race, all the art for F-Zero was all, like, done in a, like, mature, like, I don't want to say mature as in, like, porn, but, like the Punisher style, almost, if that makes sense. Like a comic book that's geared to adults. It's just a lot grittier. It was a lot more serious. And then GX was also kind of serious, but also super duper goofy. with like a lot of the character designs and stuff. Like it didn't take itself too serious. It's great and it benefits from it, but it's just not F-Zero, not the same F-Zero to me. Probably the best game in the franchise, but the payment methods for the eShop on 3DS will no longer be usable. Raven, if we're talking about the same thing, that's next year. That's March 2023. I think. Unless I missed something. Because I know, like, I saw that, and I know how good the Virtual Console is on the Wii U. So that's why I was like, okay, I've got a year to buy a Wii U, buy all the Virtual Console games I want. Or, you know. Yarr! March 23rd? Wait, what the fuck? I saw 2023! Hello? Oh, so you... Okay, I'm fucked. I'm not getting a Wii U in that time. Wii U's aren't super cheap. They're like 150 bucks. I'm not paying 150 bucks to play Mario. '07, I guess. I don't know. That's so silly. So they're leaving the shop open, but yet you can't buy anything. You know, I'm not a multi-billion-dollar corporation, but that doesn't really make sense. Would you not want to keep your store open as long as people could buy things? And if you were making it if you're making it, my brain hurts. Nintendo really just hates everybody except, I don't know, they're such a weird company. And gift card payments this year, and the shop closes next year. Well, yeah, so why pay to keep the shop open for another year when you can't do anything other than maybe re-download stuff you've already bought? Which is so fucked. It makes no sense. So you give people a year to re-download purchases they've already made, but those who maybe have not made purchases a month. Like, huh? That's very stupid. And it sucks because, like, the Virtual Console shit is pretty limited to whatever console you have. I wish they just brought all the stuff that they have on the Wii U to the Switch, but Nintendo just doesn't like money, apparently. Like, I don't understand. Dude, my brain hurts. Well, never mind. I wanted to buy a Wii U and get a bunch of Virtual Console games with money from my credit card or my PayPal or my debit card, whatever. And apparently Nintendo's like, not interested. Isn't it wacky that for those of us who were not zygotes when the Xbox One was released, that Microsoft is like the good guy Steve in the gaming world now when it comes to consoles? Well, Raven, that's cool and all, but, like, you only have, like, 8 games for the 64, dude. Like, I'm a big 64 guy. That's the whole reason I wanted to get a Wii U, is just to be able to buy all the fucking expensive Mario games that are probably, what, 15, 20 bucks on the Virtual Console? That'd be 80 to 100 to buy the real cartridge. Yeah, Xbox has really turned around from, like, the shitty, they just want our money, blah 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 blah, to like the homie company. Like, oh yeah, all of our games will run on PC too, fuck it. Oh, you want to pay like $10 a month to play literally every video game? Sure, why not? Dude, Microsoft is that toxic relationship who like went to therapy and became a better person. Good job, Phil. Stay in your fucking lane! Piece of shit. Dude, I remember there was a time where my Xbox One would just like to turn itself on and off randomly all the time. I had no Kinect plugged into it. Sometimes it would just turn itself on. It just felt like it. I thought maybe because there was like dust or something on the power button, I would dust it. Nope. The only way to fix it was to like unplug it from the back. Mojang Minecraft account, you need to migrate to Microsoft account within the next couple of months before it becomes non-voluntary. And we do something weird. Noted. Do I plan on playing Minecraft anytime soon? No. Do I want to... I paid for it on the Mojang site, though, so... Ooh, you know what? I probably don't even remember the fucking password to it. Let sleeping dogs lie on that one, I think. Yep, and just beep. Mine hasn't done that in forever, though. I don't think it's plugged in, to be honest. Who pauses to re-chat? When it's big like this, yes. When I want to do more than just, like, quick, you know? It's also down to how small and shitty my fucking chat monitor is. Like, again, who had on their gamer bingo card Microsoft being the pioneers of backwards compatibility in the modern age? What? Like when the Xbox One came out, who all saw that coming? Like, oh, they're gonna learn from this and become like one of the best companies in the industry. Not perfect, but better. I think that, I don't know if Microsoft gets enough praise for that, but they deserve it. Yeah, but again, like when the Xbox One was about to come out, again, think about where we were. Sorry, I'm text walling. I just want to make sure peeps know. All the Minecraft enjoyers here, I'm sure appreciate your information. Dude. Yeah, I mean, Microsoft's not perfect. They're absolutely gonna, like... I don't like how they're basically buying everything. Right? Like, that's... I don't like that whole trend, and I don't like where this is going. It could be fine, but I kind of liked the whole... Where the trend was going of, it doesn't really matter what console you have anymore, because everything's, like, almost everything's cross-compatible, and, like, stay the fuck over there. You bastard. To be able to play Xbox 360 games in a better, like, environment on my Xbox One is so fucking cool. Like, granted, not all of them work, and that's kind of a shame, but I feel like if you're gonna make, like, an emulator for your console, like, make everything work? Like, I don't understand. I guess they have to test it and make sure it doesn't run at a wacky frame rate and, like, have any dumb emulator glitches, so I guess that makes sense, but still. Kind of irritating when you want to play something that's a little bit off the wall on a modern console and you can't. That's why I have a 360. Just in case. You never know. Dude, there's so much peg on this board right now. Get it? Pegboard? Not even pressing the button for that one. I'm gonna keep it real 99 straight. Yeah, I know people who played Xbox games on the Xbox One and it did not work out well. I know a reviewer that I watched was like, I tried to play one of the Crash games on the 360 and it ran like absolute doo-doo butt cheeks. Not sure if that's a me problem, but I guess I gotta buy an original Xbox now. I'm very, 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 very happy, and this is no offense to anybody who grew up an Xbox fan, that I was not an Xbox fan growing up. And not because I didn't like it, because it was expensive, and my parents were like, I'm not buying you a PS2 and an Xbox. You gotta pick one. So if I had to go out now and buy an Xbox and a bunch of shit for the Xbox, I would be furious. Oh my god, what's happening? Help! 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 We're back. Return to me, Blueberry. I'm not really into, like, modding, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, like, you could just get emulators on your computer, so, like, why buy a console? I guess it runs a bit better, but I know Ryan's got an Xbox that's soft modded with a bunch of shit on it. And that's cool. I don't know. I just like the collecting thing. Like, that's more fun to me than actually playing some of the games. If I just wanted to play the games, then, you know, there's easier ways to do that. Either get them on a PS2 emulator, like, whatever.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
But even then, like, I played Forza 2 or Forza 1 for like an hour, and then maybe a little bit of PGR for like 30 minutes. That's all I played of the original Xbox. Just never had one. None of my friends had one. It just wasn't a thing that I was ever attached to. And even now, like, I'm not going to look at Xbox games and go, oh, fuck, I need to buy that. Like, there's just no emotional attachment there for me. Yeah, like, whatever. Play games however you want. As I feel like everyone here is intelligent enough to know that, but if you want to play it on an emulator, knock yourself out. If you want to soft mod your consoles, knock yourself out. If you want to digital download everything, knock yourself out. If you want to buy discs of everything, knock yourself out. Who cares? We live in a day and age where you have tons of options, and that's pretty cool. Well, I guess so, yeah, because there's no way to buy anything anymore. A hard drive. I saw somebody, Matt KC, put a SSD in his Xbox, and it went from going to like. I will send you the link to that video if and when I remember. Yeah, Matt KC is like my my comfort food videos at night. I like the idea of tinkering with electronics. I don't like the idea of breaking things myself.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
To watch new summoning solve video. You really do, though. From the amount of Mario Kart I've been watching lately, it really is just GameCube 2. Everyone's like, the GameCube sucks. GameCube bad. Sold bad. Bad console. Had some good games. Bad console, bad. And then they just put some fucking Hitachi clitoris rubbers on it and said it's the Wii. I was like, oh, it's the best thing ever. It's the same console. I mean, I like the GameCube, but from what I understand, a lot of people like to look back on it as one of Nintendo's biggest failures. And then the Wii U came out. Honestly, if you're buying from the big three, I don't think there's such a thing as a bad console. Because even bad consoles will have good games. It's stuff like the Virtual Boy and shit like that, where like nothing came out. Especially back then, what the fuck does a console do other than run a game? Like now, you got all these other goddamn features that you expect to be on a console. In the 2000s, like, does it spin the disc? Sick. That's all I want. GameCube is probably one of my favorite consoles of all time, man. The amount of sleepovers I had at my friend's house. Playing Mario Party and, like, shit like that.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
All right, that's 3 of 4. $22. I think we just lost a little bit. You know, Keenan, real talk. You know, Taylor, real talk. Is there any, like, Mario Kart Wii enjoyers? Like, what if I wanted to get, like, all the modded tracks and stuff? What's my, like, and play it online? Like, what?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
What is my path to entry here? Not saying I'm gonna do it, but, like... Oh, my... Alright, this song gets annoying. I'm just gonna turn it down. Do you have a copy of... I actually do have a copy of Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Going after a new job and leaving the current place. But I don't want to go deaf from loud Saturday and Friday music. Deal with busy sports days. Dude, it's a job, man. People can't take that shit personal. The Brawl and an SD card? That's fucking fantastic. I still need, like, a Wii, though, right? Like, I know the dude I watch plays on a Wii U, but I'm pretty sure I still need a Wii. She said there's, like, a lot of lag and it doesn't play as good or whatever. Have your black Wii? Is that a black Wii? Oh no, I gave that to my ex when we split up because I was like, I don't really want to. I don't have no need for a Wii, so you can have it. And they were like, cool. Yeah, I mean, a console as a multimedia device was like super new. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think I gave it to my ex. I was like, you have a bunch of Wii games and I don't, so this would be silly for me to keep it. I think they borrowed it and then I just never bothered, like, chasing them to get it back. And it's been 6 years. I kept the maid outfit, or the goth maid outfit, and she kept the Wii. I think we came out of that pretty even. Dude, funny story. I bought my PS1 used from a bar, and it ended up being my old roommate's PS1. She's like, can I have it back? I'm like, no. Absolutely not. She's like, are you going to use it? No, I bought it for display purposes. It doesn't even have cords. She's like, "You're gonna give it back to me?" No, no, I will not. I almost traded it for a love seat and a couch because she didn't want to move. Or she didn't want to have to move them. I was like, "I'll give you $50 for them." She goes, "Give me my PS1 back." And I was like, $60. All right, deal. Sick. She's got mail here. I gotta give her a ping. Man, playing old games is like cool because like nostalgia, shiny face, but also like nostalgia. Like we'll never be in that time period ever again, no matter how hard we want to be. Oh, dude, yeah. Half the reason my family was like, let's buy a PS2 is because I could use it as a DVD player. Whenever my parents wanted to watch DVDs, I'd have to give them my PS2. I have to like plug it into the... I'd have to plug it into the TV in our living room, and then I'd have to play like 64 or something, which was fine because it was still pretty new. And then they bought a DVD player. No, I don't get rid of anything gaming now. I used to be in the camp of like when you're done a game, trade it in. Ooh. Or like, you know, whatever. I had a friend too that like I got a PS3, brand new PS3. I wasn't playing my PS2 anymore. My mom was like, "Hey, you should give all your PS2 stuff to him." I was like, "I don't want to. I'm not interested in doing that." But I see the point that you have here. Okay. And now I've been spending most of my adult life repurchasing all the PS2 games that I had as a kid. I showed my mom my, we were FaceTiming the other day because she's bought a house and she's finishing the basement, and there's a bedroom down there that she's basically, it's not my room, and I hate it when she calls it my room because I'm not moving back with my fucking parents at 28. I'll be homeless. But it's kind of like when I visit, that's a room that is there just for me. So it's in the basement. So if I like go out late at night, I don't have to worry about waking my parents up, and which is cool because their house is really small. But it's just my mom and my dad, so they don't need a big house. My mom and my dad, and they entertain my brother's kids when they come over, or my niece and nephew. I'm still don't understand the logistics of what that makes me. I know it's an uncle, but I always forget. I'm so used to having cousins, baby cousins. But she's showing me my, like, the room and whatever, the basement and whatever. And I show her, like, she's never seen my office or, like, my little basement area. She goes, "Oh, show me around." I'm like, "That's my little VR space. I do my DJing over there. Whenever I DJ, which is, like, once a week. That was a lie. It's more like once a month now. But there's my little couch just in case I have friends that stay over. It pulls out into a bed. It's not comfortable. That's what they get for living rent-free at my house. Whoa! A little coffee maker area. I make coffee. And I showed her my shelf. She goes, "Is that all video games?" I'm like, "Yep." She goes, "Oh, you've had some of these as a kid." I was like, "Nope." She's like, "What?" And I pull off, like, everything's sitting in front of the PS2 games. I'm like, "Because of you, I've had to rebuy all of these. And they've all been like $40. That's not true. I got a lot of them for ripping deals, but... And she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, remember how you made me..." Well, you persuaded me to give all those games away. She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "That's what I've been rebuying this whole fucking time." And she's like, This was the same woman who, I will never let her live this down, told me I was being selfish by not letting my brother borrow my PS3, and then he gave it back to me with the red ring of death. Or what I forget what the Sony equipment. It was... It was melted. It was melted. Long story short. My brother didn't believe in turning consoles off. So he just borrowed my PS3, which was supposed to be for a week. And it ended up being like several months. And he would take it places and just leave it on. And he's like, I'm like, "Man, I want my PS3 back." He goes, "Here you go." And it would never boot. I took it to a guy to get fixed. And he's like, "Yeah, it's going to be worth more. It's going to be more expensive to get it fixed than to just buy a new one." So I let him have it, let him keep it. I was like, "Here you go. You can keep this for your troubles. Sell it. I guess, because it was the backwards compatibility one. I was really pissed that it didn't work. After that, I was like, you know what? No one borrows my shit, and I'm not getting rid of anything I have. I'm going to hoard old electronics like a old lady hoards cats. Which is, I have 2 big Rubbermaid bins right outside my door. I don't know if you can see them, because no, you can't, because the curtains are shut. That are full of, like, old cables and, like, controllers, and just, does anyone else have that, like electronics hoarding, but it's just junk? Like, I don't need 8 Ethernet cables, but if I do, I fucking got them, you know, like. I got 2 bins full of just nothing. So I think in the spring I'm gonna go through it. Oh my god, please. I win. That legitimate. Shirtless dude loves it. Look at him go. Yeah, like I have an old keyboard in there that I'm saving to use for the stream PC when it gets a full desk setup, but it's just sitting in there. I have like 3 pop filters, 2 old microphones. Like I have a mic stand that I'm never gonna use again. I should see if Rob wants that. I mean, I could probably still use it, but it's just sitting there. And then I have this drawer, which is just full of shit. I got so much junk. I don't know. Sometimes looking at my pile of junk gives me the good brain chemical, so we keep it. So I think is why I like to play these games on physical hardware. Like, really, especially for a lot of these, like, 64 games, might want to play them on an emulator. Wink. I know Nintendo games are kind of hard to get a hold of, but, like, the frame rates are kind of all over the place. Like, Diddy Kong Racing's frame rates really surprised me with how variable they were. This game, too, I thought, like, basically everything ran at a smooth frame rate, but apparently I didn't know anything in the 90s. I still got all my old Turtle Beach cables. I'm sure that'll come in handy one day, but today is not that day. But my main point being, like, it's just nice to be able to look at a cartridge and be like, oh man, I have all these memories of this game. Like the camp story I told you guys about. I don't think I would have, like, that would have recited the same memory in the same, that guy almost hit me, in the same vivid detail if I was just playing it on an emulator. Maybe it would, but I don't know. It's just nice. It's just nice, you know? It's something to where people who have no attachment at all with anything physical would, like, never be able to understand it. And that's fine.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, in the very brief N64 emulating that I did as a child, I never really had any problems, and this was like 10 years ago. The last time I played a 64 emulator, I was probably for F-Zero. F-Zero or Diddy Kong. Not the most recent Diddy Kong. I played that on a console. Dude, I can't believe there was an, like, it's just hard to put yourself back to an era of where, like, a constant frame rate was not normal. Like, nowadays, if you buy a game and it doesn't run at a constant 30 or 60 or whatever it's advertised, you're furious. Not you specifically, but like people are mad. Like, bullshit, this game doesn't run at a solid 60 frames per second, 1080p. What am I paying you for? Brr, 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 brr. And in like the good old days, you get 2 cars on the screen and all of a sudden your game just goes brr. And you're like, ah, that's cool. I'll just go faster. Oh! People play Ark despite it running like garbage. I'm sure people still complain about it though. And that's a PC game. PC is like not buyer beware, but like a user experience, if that makes sense. Like, you could have a $5,000 PC and not have any problems running anything, or you could have like a $5,000 PC and games that are supposed to work just fucking don't. Computers are weird. Yeah, and I mean, people who like Ark though. Like, Ark is one of those games. I remember my roommate who, like, she loves dinosaurs. Like, that's her thing. She's got dinosaur tattoos. She, like, loves Jurassic Park. Like, that's her thing. Had to defend herself against this dude she was talking to. Because he was like, I remember it was on Facebook. He's like, why would you play Ark? It's such a shit game. Play like this or this. She goes, I don't know. I just like it. Like the dinosaur smiley face. He goes, nah, it's a bad game. Play like this or this. It's like right when she just moved in, she's telling me about it. I'm like, can I get involved? She's like, yeah. And I jumped on Facebook. I was like, I don't remember fucking anyone asking you, dickbag. She's not going to fuck you. Leave her alone. So who do you think you are? I'm like, I'm literally sitting right next to her. I know who I am. Usually, if you want to flirt with somebody, saying that their interests are shitty, and they should get better interests, is not a good way to go about it. Oh, I was just trying to educate her. No, you were not, sir. You were. I know nerds when they have the tone. You know what I mean? Not necessarily mansplaining, but like nerd-splaining. I've talked about this before when I tried to sell my 360. There's a brand of nerds that just like, I know you didn't ask for me to educate you with all of my knowledge, but I'm about to. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. You read a Wikipedia article. No one cares. Like, you just sound like an asshole. But that's what I mean, though. Like, everybody who likes Ark. There's not, I don't think there's a lot of like, I don't know, it's all right. Like, I feel like everyone who still plays Ark nowadays are like into it. Cool. I feel like the difference is if someone checked you, you'd be like, oh, my bad. This dude, no. He got mad at me. I don't remember that very frequently. A lot of weed has been smoked since then, but no, yeah, there's a difference between being passionate and having a conversation than someone going, I really like this thing, and you going, yeah, that thing sucks, don't do that. That is, like, one of the rudest things you can do, is look down on somebody for what they're interested in. Like, somebody could tell me tomorrow they think Super Street the game is the best game they've ever played, and I'd be like, are you sure? Be like, yeah, I like it because this, and this, and this. And you're like, okay. Like, not the experience I had, but if you like it, cool, man. Good for you. Like, that's awesome. I'm really happy. But then people will tell you, like, I like Gran Turismo 7. Like, fucking awful game. Stupid. It's shit because this is why it's shit. And, like, you just feel stupid for liking a thing. Even though... Where do you get off telling people how to feel about things that are completely objective, like pieces of art? Oh, you shouldn't have liked that movie. It was bad. Like, people say all the time, Driven's a horrible movie. I fucking love Driven. It's not winning any Academy Awards, and it's definitely not what I would show somebody who's not particularly interested in motorsport, what motorsport is like in the real world. It's a fucking Expendables with race cars, dude. It's a stupid goddamn movie. I love Driven. I watch it all the time. I mean, again, that's... Kuhai, there's ways to bring that up, right? Like, the exact kind of person I'm referencing here would not care about, let's say, like, I like Doom and Doom Eternal because it runs smooth, or, like, I don't like this game because it's choppy. Fuck you, idiot! Get better eyes, you don't know! Like, not everything has to be one side or the other side. You can be like, I don't like this thing, and someone goes, I like this thing. Like, oh, why do you like this thing? Oh, here's why I like this thing. And point A, point B, point C. And go, oh, I don't know if I agree with that, but that's really cool. I like that we live in a place where we can have difference of opinions. Awesome. Dabbing. No! How involved? How involved are we talking? Or like, but again, the worst people. Again, what fucking, someone pick a game I can use as an example so some people don't get butthurt and think I'm actually talking about it. Every goddamn time. I just pick a random game off the top of my head as an example, and some people are like, whoa, Deck, actually, shut the fuck up, let me make the analogy. Idiots, all of you. I'm kidding, that's a joke, I love all of you. Please keep giving me $4.99 a month. Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo. I like Putt. I'm gonna go Sonic 06 because it's less words. Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo is the emotional favorite here, though. Like, you could go into like the worst fucking thing. Someone goes into a live stream and they're playing Sonic 06 and you go, you know what? This game wasn't actually that bad. And like 8 people just go, fucking idiot. He fucks a human. He's a hedgehog. Stupid. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. And I mean, that's very specific with the stream because I feel like a lot of people just, because the stream is a chat, they go, I will add to this conversation by interjecting with my opinion. There's ways to do it. A lot of times people do not know the proper way to do it, and that's fine. But like, I'm talking about in a real life context on Facebook, like with actual human beings, not us goobers that are just behind usernames. It's no use when she tries to put one in that's a little too big. That was another pegging joke. You can add one to the counter for that one.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Like, you can have conversations based on your opinions and how you feel about stuff, but you could still be considerate of the people who you're speaking to. Especially when something is trivial like video games, movies, TV, art, music. We're not talking about fucking social issues and shit. There's a lot less room for opinions. Because people use the word opinion, and it's like, that's not what that word means. And that's where that conversation will end. I don't feel like getting political today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Mick Pepsi. Yo, chat. Coke or Pepsi? Coke or Pepsi, and why? Your answer is not valid unless you include a why. It doesn't have to be a good reason. Pilk. There's no wrong answers here. I'm a both Coke and Pepsi enjoyer. This is a safe place for you. I rotate. I'll buy Coke for a couple of weeks, and I'll buy Pepsi for a couple of weeks, and I'll buy Coke for a couple of weeks. Yeah, Kilk. Kilk is equally as funny as Pilk. Come on. Pepsi because cherry Pepsi? No. I'm talking about, because there's cherry Coke too, which is good. I'm talking about just plain old Coke Classic versus plain old Pepsi Classic. As a company, Pepsi, 100%. I think Pepsi's got better shit under their umbrella. But just in terms of sodas, I think I prefer Coke, but like, not all the time. I get bored of Coke and switch to Pepsi I don't even drink that much soda anymore, thank God. A man with a hole in his tooth, you would assume. I feel like only people who have had North American Coke and Pepsi are going to relate to me on this. Coke is a bit of a more stronger bite up top, and Pepsi's kind of a mellower down low thing. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I feel like this is the best way I could explain it. Pepsi's a French-Canadian thing, apparently. I didn't know that until recently. Yeah, Coke's got a bit more, like, up top, and then Pepsi doesn't have that quite that, but I feel like its flavor, like, its lower flavor is better. That's fair enough. Like, Pepsi's got more of like a bottom low / aftertaste to it that I enjoy. Like a sweetness, like a little bit more caramelly. Coke's got a lot more upfront. So I like both. I enjoy both. I've started buying Coke more because of they support NASCAR, and NASCAR puts money in my bank account sometimes, so you know, but up. Yeah, Sanic, I think you said what I wanted to say, but smarter. See what I mean? See how we're all having a discussion here and no one's chopping each other's fucking head off? The equivalent to all the gaming shit I was talking about is if someone came in right here right now and said, Coke and Pepsi are for little baby bitch boys, drink root beer pussies. That is the exact equivalent. Oh shit, what up, Bluefin? My favorite kind of tuna. Drink some guarana. It's good in, like, alcohols. When you get old and your mouth, like, changes its sensitivity to sweetness.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
It's hard to drink now. Like, I used to love cream soda. Can't do it anymore. I could feel the gunk on my fucking teeth. So, I'm starting to think this will actually take about 10 hours. Because we are just finishing Tier 1. I mean, we've done a lot of farting about, too. We're just finishing Tier 1, and there's 2 more tiers after this. Has cum in it. The good kind. You don't put a little bit of nit in your cream soda? Can't be your own. That'd be weird. I'm telling you, one day, all the pegging and, like, jizz references are just going to stop. And some of you guys are going to notice. It's going to be a good day. Eventually, someone will take one for the team. Out. Just get a girlfriend forehead. I'm working on it. Not really. I tell you what, man, not going to school and not having a job where you have coworkers really puts the old dent in the old meeting people pool. Thank you, Scoops. Love you, Scoops. Goodbye, Chicago. Oh, dude, no. No. I don't like having money behind that. There has to be some sort of emotional something. Even if you're good pals, you know what I mean? Like, that's still... I don't know if I'd be able to just, like, pay someone, like, $200 or however much. Even if it was, like, $20. That's not how much it costs, children, by the way. I just don't know if I have it in me. I feel like I'm too self-conscious, and I'd be like, they don't really want to be here. They think I'm gross. 36. You know, that's about where we expect it to be. That's fine. Davin said that that truck was not going to do very well. That they're just kind of vibing. So, 10 places from last is not bad. If we can get a top 20, that's huge. And they paid you $20? Cara, are you trying to make me become a sex worker? Isn't that what I already do? Just a lot more PG? Not a lot more PG. Maybe. Even then, I would just feel like they're just using me for a service. Like, the fact that it is me is not relevant. Like, if somebody else... How would this come about? Would this be like a standing on a street corner kind of thing? Are we like using an app? Like, how would this come about? This is relevant to my answer. It's not what I said, Caro. There are offers that can be made.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
We show up to you at an event with $20 bill, and if you say no... Who's we? There's a group of people now? That's gonna hurt.
Ready, set, go.
Welcome to Cruis'n USA, by the way. I don't know. I cannot believe I was seriously answering that question, by the way. That is my fault. It'll never happen again. I should have known better. Actually, this level looks a lot like, I think it's Germany in Cruis'n World. Where's the Reaper? Reaper, are you here? If not, that's cool. I had a question that I think you know the answer to. If Reaper's not here, don't add him or whatever. It's not directly important. It's usually just this is Reaper o'clock unless he's out doing stuff. 10 of us with $20 bills. I'm going to have to rent my own porta potty at that point. Jesus. Oh, if it's you people? No, absolutely not. I don't want any dirty Twitch viewers. I'm around this temple that is my body. From Little Caesar's overdose. I saw that. Fair enough. Well, then, general question in the chat. Does anyone remember when I played Vigilante 8? This might spoil some stuff that we're working on, but... Does anyone remember... I did, but because I didn't save the VODs, we're playing it again soon, eventually. Dude, the beauty of going through a bunch of games that I've already played through is half of you haven't seen them yet. I'm intentionally going for the ones that I played through like a long time ago. So Caro just retweeted this tweet. And it's very funny. At a certain magnitude of cunt severity, getting misgendered by your family stops hurting and starts being funny. I have D cups, Grandpa. The waitress thinks you have dementia. But I was wondering, I believe that is the tweet. I was wondering if I played through that game by beating the story mode of every character. Because I don't remember Vig 8 taking that long. I do not recall that game taking that long. However, I don't remember if I like just went, oh, I'm done. We're done now. Or if I actually played through it how I want to play through it and take every character, beat the story mode for every character, get every unlockable character. I think I did. I think I did. Don't fuck, shit, piss. And I don't think it took that long. Thank God we're on easy mode. See you later, pussy fart. I feel like on hard, if we literally hit anything, I'll have to restart. I can't even restart. I have to finish the race and then restart. It doesn't make you retry, which is fantastic. 3 wide with 2 to go.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
What the fuck is at the McDonald's in downtown Vancouver, specifically the closest one
Uh,
to the convention center?
Do you wanna clarify? Also, anybody who's watching the NASCAR race while being here, you guys are cool. Thank you. You could literally be doing something way more interesting right now, and you're here hanging out with me. You're about to watch this credits for the 4th time.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Looks purple. As a purple enjoyer, I'll be the judge of that. Hey, we PB'd 22 minutes flat. Again, I think that's just your in-game time added up. I don't think that's real life time. While this is running, I'm actually going to check the speed run for this game. Because I feel like that'd make the last part of it more interesting. I mean, we're not going to beat it. I'm sure there's tricks and shit to this game other than just go fast, forehead. Any percent? 1957. 22 minutes flat puts me 24th overall. There's modes for it though. I'm confused. Mode SP. Oh, single player. 2PCS. No. TTTS. Yes. I don't know what any of that means. Oh shit, is that in-game time? It is. Coast to coast in 20 minutes, 6 seconds. So yeah, it's in-game time. That's cool. Oh, and they are using base cars. Wait, are they using base cars? Hold on. Holy shit. That's cool. So there's not really anything I don't need to learn for this. New Game Plus. And use whatever car you wish. Note. Watch current world record runs for fastest car. Timer begins when you select your vehicle. And cross the finish line of the 14th map of Washington, D.C. Yeah, it's all in game time. World record right now is S class, which is your top class. In the Jeep, 1754. Interesting. Start a fresh Cruis'n USA game on any save file and use any non-upgraded C-class vehicle. Everything but the Game Shark is allowed other than that. What the fuck does 2PC mean? What is it? Hold on. Oh, the world record for this game overall, fastest time. This guy is playing two cars at once. (19 minutes 57 seconds). In 2-player. He's using 2 controllers at once. What a god. Okay. That's cute. So I've got 3 more attempts to beat top 15. I gotta get a 21, right? I got a 22 flat. That would make me 24th overall. 21.59. Anything faster than a 21.42 with base level cars. And we're in the top 20. I'm not going to submit it, but I could. That's purple. That's indigo. We'll call it indigo. So I know what you're thinking. Aero, you said there's 6 cars. Press 3 C buttons. And you get a new car. There's this Jeep and then 2 other ones. And then we are done C-Class, I guess. What the kids are calling it. Let's see how low we can get that in-game timer. Playing as your older sister? God, I wish.
As my older sister.
Wait, no. No. Take that back. I feel like you could memorize traffic patterns too. I don't think they're different. I think it's the same cars in the same place every time. Caro, no. There are no eggs here. Dude, if this dickhead wants to just leave me alone. Fuck. Well, that's a retry. I'm not worried about the run. It just would have taken longer to do. This is shorter. Oh, that's definitely not shorter. I pressed the wrong C buttons. Fool. I thought this was red. Okay. I thought the base model for the Jeep was red. I guess it's green. Yo, Parker Klickerman finished well. You like Parker. The Kligster. Yo, we should do a 100% speed run in this game because we'd be a world record because apparently no one's doing it. Honestly, if the traffic patterns are exactly the same every time, this wouldn't be too hard. Unless there's like some speed jank in this game that I don't know about, which I'm sure there is because there's more than like 5 runs on the leaderboard. Ah, I knew that was coming. Oops. Oops. I want my radar back. The controls in this game are wacky. Whoa! I tried. So I have custom controls because this game allows you to map custom controls for some reason. Not complaining. Oh, because it's used in-game timer, I think you can play this game however you want. I can absolutely skip that, by the way. I didn't know that until this second just now. The A button was no. The start button is what you want.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
That's not very good.
Ready, set, go!
Out of the way, scumbag. Out of the way, criminal scum.
Check it out, sample.
Oh, I... See what I mean? Like, if you could memorize where all the cars are going to be, you just don't... Like, I'm sure there's going to be some tricky spots where there's, like, cars on both sides or whatever. And you got to avoid them. Or some shit like this. But for the most part, it's pretty straight. It looks pretty straightforward. Just don't hit anything and go real fast. I absolutely think we probably lost 3 minutes from just hitting things. I'm hoping in the next 2 cars I can get a run through where I don't really make a lot of mistakes and just kind of see where we're at. It's cool though. Nice little easy run. In-game timing, so I don't have to set up a timer if I don't want to. Neat. I looked at the slowest time for this game on speedrun.com, and it's literally just some dude let's playing it. I'm here for you, buddy. That is, sir. Did I beat it? No. Lost 20 seconds to my PB. Alright, let's get... It's a little bit more interesting now. Why is she humping the trophy? I would. Why not? It's got like pheromones on it. It smells of musk. Dude, it's a trophy wife. Get it? Become anything though? Not true. Not true at all. Just had this discussion. I gotta fire up BeamNG once in a while. I have plans for that. Speak of the devil. We weren't talking about you. You were talking about BeamNG. That's why I said hi. Hi, Pippi. Oh, bus. Autobus. Those juices. Bring wet wipes, it's fine. I can see why everyone uses the Devastator, also known as the Hyundai. It does 150. It is definitely the fastest, I think the fastest base car. This is the fastest car upgraded, which is funny. What did we just do? US 101? World record here is a 114. Holy shit. I didn't hit anything. Oh, yeah. There's got to be some sort of speed jank that I'm missing. Homeboy got a 114.5. The fuck does ASB mean? Oh. Oh, those are top level cars. Ignore me. C-class. 128.50. Brother. How? Do we have a confirmation for Davinkar? The time here might not be great. It's okay. Oh, are they not done yet? Oh, no. I just saw on Twitter they're going green, white, checkered. I'm a fool. Thank you for the highlighted messages. Very cool. I think Kyle Busch showed up to today's race with a shirt that said, like, the most expensive race of the year. Or the most expensive day of the year. Very funny. P. Thirsty. That was absolutely Kyle Busch. Oh my god, I almost died. I'm a world record holder. Dude, somebody just went in here and cleaned up like every individual level world record. I'm 10 seconds behind the world record.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
We've been there, Tank. Thank you for catching back up. Like, I understand the Devastator's faster in a straight line by like 2 or 3 miles an hour, but I don't think it costs me that much time. I guess it adds up, but... Excuse me. Again, the Hollywood Hill. Not the Hollywood Hills, the Hollywood singular. That is a Mustang. That is a... You're shitting me. It's funny you post that, Wes. I'm making it through this one. I think it's poop o'clock. Dude, I hope everyone wrecks and Davinkar wins. That would be... Maybe not even wins. Like... Like top 15, top 10, like something crazy. 33's and 14th. Let's go. Go for it. Boof. Well, ma'am, I would like to.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Why is shirt painted on her titties? Y'all ever wonder what a capybara thinks about? I feel like a capybara thinks about exactly what I think about when I've had a little bit of the devil's lettuce, and that's absolutely nothing at all. And I'm comfortable with that. It's a tight shirt. Yeah, because in the arcade version, she had her boobies out, and then people were like, maybe that's not a great idea. I didn't even do... The beef, it's what's for dinner 3. Yeah, I remember that. It was... Oh, yeah, true. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Isn't it Greer? This is the sound I make on the toilet? In that order? The game's a bit quiet. Honestly, just go to the NASCAR website and look through all the titles. Some of them are goofy. The It's Beef, It's What's for Dinner is probably the worst one. I think there was one where there was a fan vote and it was absolutely like Racy McRace or something like that. There's been some knee slappers over the years. Leave me alone. Sir. Ah! The Bushy McBush race. Yeah, that's it. Hope you guys liked that race because we gotta fucking do it again. I'm so glad this is how they do it. I'd be so mad. 33 is 10th at the moment. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. No one get excited yet. Dude, Davin must be like screaming. Dude, that 33 truck doesn't stay out. Risk it for the biscuit, homeboy. Go for the dub. I'm turning into a microwave. The bonsai. I'm up 2/10? I don't know if the minus means I'm ahead or behind. I'm go sleep. I feel like that's unlikely, but maybe it is. Have a good night. Have fun with Zumi's results. Yeah, it's one of those games. I wanted to warrant beating it. Well, I guess we could just beat it once with every car, but then we've started something we need to finish, right? Have a good night, Raven. It's always nice to see you. The minus definitely means I'm down on time. Okay, good to know. I feel that. Sometimes I go to bed at 11 or like midnight and I'm like, ooh, who is he? And then a week later I'm going to bed at 4 in the morning again. I'm like, oh, that's who he is. Gotcha. The Blue Emu Maximum Pain Relief 500 under. Get your tickets now.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I think this dude what a fucking weirdo. So I looked over at my Twitter, I had a notification, and I retweeted. So Grid released their achievement list today, and a lot of it's like references to older racing and arcade games. And there was a San Francisco Rush reference, and I was like, oh, that's cool, because, like, you know, one of my favorite games. I said a San Francisco Rush reference in 2022. Love to see it. Some guy who does not follow me, who is not followed by any of you, who, you know, that I know of, no followers that you know, and has like 50 followers. So this dude seeked my tweet out to respond with, after looking at the car and track list, the achievements, the trophies are the second most interesting thing about this game. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? First of all, if I see any of you engage on this tweet, I'm gonna block you. We're allowed to talk about it without 4 people dogpiling on the internet. Yeah, I really wonder what the first most interesting thing is, but I also did not ask you, Green Hell Project. Anyway. Ouch. Remember that thing we were talking about earlier where, like, people just kind of interject with their opinion and are kind of assholes about it, whether you asked or not? Thanks for proving my point. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. To Davin's live tweeting, he's in the top 10. That is not a drill. I don't know, man. Like, I'm obviously biased, but like the new Grid game actually seems like they tried and gave a shit. Seems like there's quite a bit of interesting things to do this time around, but I guess we'll find out when we get there, which should be this week, 23rd, I think. I don't know if I like that one. Okay, does it have car customization? Apparently it does. Not like visual customization, but apparently you can upgrade your car and make it faster, and I had no idea. That's, I think, new to me at least. I don't know. Some people just want to argue, I guess. Maybe this dude had good intentions. He was like, the trophies are cool. And the track list is the coolest thing. Like, maybe that was that. I don't know. Can you make your team still? Full disclosure, I have access to the full game and I haven't touched it. Because I am a live streamer. What is the point of playing through a game, brand new release, and then playing through it again? And going, whoa, look at all those things I definitely didn't see 2 weeks ago. So I haven't touched it yet. I played the first 5 races. That's it. Yeah, I read it today. It's like fully upgrade your car or something like that.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I saw it today. Okay, well maybe I'm just full of shit.
Ready, set, go! So this is the Grand Canyon.
I was about to say, who posted the novel? Nightbot. Nightbot posted the novel. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. What happened? No. I hate Daytona. I don't know what you meant by that.
Wow, Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, as long as he finishes, he's finishing top 20. But I'm looking for the update from Davin. He's taking a picture.
Welcome to the Hall of
He's taking a picture with his shirt while the trucks are wrecking behind him. Hilarious.
Ready, set, go!
No. Oh. Are we in a Jeep now? Because we beat the game with the other 4 cars? I mean, we could do it the other way and play through the game with 1 car on every difficulty and then move on to another one. But I think this one's a lot more. This way is a lot more interesting, and leaves the door open for me to forget to turn the difficulty up less. So you have to do it automatically. The game doesn't get harder when you pick a faster car. You gotta turn the difficulty up, then pick the faster car, then race. I don't care. Davin car got turned. Sag. I love how the guy has a name. Thank you. Thank you. I'm falling apart.
Take it.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's literally just a picture of the truck wrecked, him saying no. Sad. It says Go Canada Go on the back, too. Double sad.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
All right, so note. The top bar is the record time. Bottom bar... is the time to beat. Sorry, I saw a tweet. Someone has MX World Tour featuring Jamie Little, and it wants Jamie Little to sign it. That's hilarious. I hope Jamie Little responded. It's got 200 likes. P20, Sag. Still better than they probably could have done if everyone finished on the lead lap with no shit, but still. They could have had a top 10. That's sad. Dude, could you imagine? I think it was a Daytona only entry too. Like, if they're not running the full season. I mean, don't quote me on that, but that'd be fucking cool if they're like, hey, dude, here you go. Put this in your house with your things. Nope! I swear to God, the Mustangs are like heat-seeking missiles. I was literally crossing over to not have that happen. Up! Dude, the fucking traffic! I hate Chicago. I am down 12 seconds. Awesome. Thank you, Griswolds. This is entrapment? They're literally driving straight at me. That was bad. We are almost there. God fucking... Let Tank play the thing he like. We talked about this earlier. If he wants to play Doom PS1, let him play Doom PS1. What's up, Fleekers? I say we've both been stained by the song House Special. Get ready to hear it a lot more. We're like not even close to done. Well, I say that. We're almost done all the tier 1 cars. So we just got to do what we just did 2 more times. Fuck! Dude, I gotta poop. Can we hurry this up? I got a shimped. It's literally like the AI just sees that I'm in a Jeep and it's like, I hate Jeeple, and then just runs me over. Okay, that one was my fault. Again, I think just the speedrun is just memorizing where the traffic is. There's not really, I don't know if there's any like sort of thing you can do to go faster. How we doing this Friday evening post Twuck race?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Alright, I'm minimizing Twitter. I'm open Discord and put it to a channel that no one types in a Discord that isn't mine. No more distractions, and I don't have a... Oh my god, people are dying already. No bright-ass thing on my other screen. I'm down 3/10 by simply existing. No! There is a significant volume difference between this one and that one, I think. They're different on my... For the goddamn Mustangs. Go, van. Oh, that's not... I thought it was like one of the ones with a hole in it. I was like, I'll just jump over that van. Nope, it was a tabletop. Huh. This game is dope. It is very thin. Let's just put it that way. There's not a whole lot to do. But... like, we're going to 100% this game in about 10 to 12 hours. That's everything. That's unlocked everything. Everything else is either cheat codes or game sharks. As far as I know. I did a little bit of research on this week. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play it, if it was going to take, like, 20 hours to get some stupid unlockable. So iRace is going to have to spend a lot of time in California. Literally 7 courses are in California, and then everything else, it's like they went to make California Speed, which is a real game that exists. And then we're like, oh, we could make the whole US of A. Iowa, Iowa again.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
New York is in World. World is a vastly superior game. However, to 100% it, it's probably going to be like 60 to 70 hours, I think. If not more. I will absolutely give it a bash, but if I reach a point in World where I've unlocked everything but the last thing, and it's just like playing Juiced where I'm not having fun anymore, because at least Juiced has a bunch of different events. This will literally be playing through the championship mode over and 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 over. So if I'm like, I don't want to do it, I'm just gonna stop. Or just buy a Game Shark. Like I said, for unlocking things in World, you do championships. It's like all the easy tracks, all the medium tracks, and all the hard tracks instead of just the Cruise the World option, which in this game is Cruis'n USA, obviously. And you get points based on where you finish, how many flips and shit. Oh, cool. How many flips and shit you did. And if you, on a hot one, you'll usually get like 100, maybe like 150 points. For... Oh, I got a PB. You get like 100 or 150 points. And you need 9,999 to unlock the fastest car in the game. 2240. I said a 22 flat. I can't skip this, right? I'm going to go poop while this is happening. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys. Because I can't skip the fucking credits for some reason. Get to know Mr. E while I go drop a deuce. We have 2 more base car versions to go here. I'm going to see if we can get at least halfway through the mediums, and then we can do the other half next stream, which might be tomorrow. I'm trying to get as many games on this list done as possible in the least amount of time. Yeah, we are 40 seconds off our PB right now, 20:59. However, if I can get hot at and get in the 21 somehow in the next 2 playthroughs, I'm in the top 20 in the world. Smile. All right, poop time. Be right back. Taking my phone. Might be a while. I owe you guys a bean, by the way. Sub count went up. filling up on... Oh, my... It's not still going, is it? No way. Okay. Filling up my coffee. I went and checked outside to see if it continued to snow, and I had to shovel again. The good news is it did not snow anymore, and I do not have to shovel. Coffee 2. Dinner with friends. Oh. Something you guys didn't need to know. That was a very nice poop. Oh. I tweeted on the toilet. Hold on. What's up, Tech? I can't find my own tweet. It's probably for the best. Wait! Oh, no, there it is. Hold on. Did I delete my pinned tweet like a fucking idiot? I sure did. Oh, I gotta go find that now. God damn it. Want to become famous? No, I want someone to hold my fucking hand. Can you provide that to me? Lucky NC? I didn't think so, so get the fuck out! Stop teasing me with shit. I'm sorry.
Choose your car.
So anyway, Bullscuss. Big Chungus. I was apologizing for yelling, even though it was in character, but, you know. Wide bus driving. I definitely Discord to listen. That was a choice that you made, unfortunately. I'm flying. We're going. There's a horn button. I don't remember where it is, and I'm too scared to start pressing around because I have fucked with the map and the controls. Oh, I know there's a card here. Yo, with the 300 bits... One of the many D&B robots, but we take those. It's the best one. Just don't tell the other ones. I mean, or do, but they'll just say you're a bot and you'll get banned from their Twitch chat. Get it? I hit the police! On the easiest track in the game. Shimped. Thank you for the bits, though. You didn't have to do that, and I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta bean you! You guys need to get hashtag beaned. We're over 170 again. Something happened. The sub number just going up like 8 minutes after someone subscribes is my favorite thing. So then it just seems like, oh, sorry, thanks for the resub, but it doesn't fucking count, idiots. For those who are blissfully unaware, please stay that way. Can you do any of these with your eyes shut? Not yet. I did figure out, though, Fleegers, on the 80% run, I am 24th in the world. Out of, like, 30. We take those. Out of 39, I would be 24th, I think. But, it's getting better. Anyway, really quickly here. Speedrunner. I have only run one game. It is San Francisco Rush, and it took me like 40 or 50 hours of trying to get second, and the guy in first is in another goddamn league. So I stopped trying. I beat everybody who wasn't stupid good and then left it. I could probably get just under 2 hours without hacks. Well, not hacks, but like being really good. All right, if you guys are unaware, for every new or exclamation mark Beanberry, you'll get the gist of it. So I think it was Justin with the Prime resub. So if you're still here, thank you, Justin. This is either spoiled milk or coconut. We've had 3 good beans out of 4 today, so we're due. It would help if you spelled it right. Not necessary, but oh, we're gonna gomble. We'll do it after the next race then. Bean Brewery. Beans works as well. Bean Brewery is just the stupid little name I came up for it. Goodbye, road users. Yeah, there's like 8 different things that you could do that will pull up the command. The misspelling of Beanberry is not something I thought of. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Oh my god. This was the sound I just made in the toilet. And then when it comes out. Yeah. Shimped. That's really bad. Stop. Some lady in that truck was not having a good day. What do you mean there's a full-size school bus coming at me at 140 miles an hour? Taking the corner, like, again, if all you really have to do, I think, is just get, like, memorize the tracks and cars, which isn't too hard. Or AI placement, if it's the same thing. I haven't played the game enough to know if the traffic's in the same place every time. Thank you for the bits, Tank. We are cruising down on Main Street. Something, forget how the rest of it goes.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
All right, bean time. Oh boy, here we go. This is either gonna be hilarious or not.
Ooh, ah, wah, 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 ooh, ah, ooh, yeah.
Yep. Sure. Wasn't a good bean, by the way. Didn't go well. Spoiled milk. I basically have a cup of hot milk. He's trying his best.
You are, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, babe, do you want pizza? Yeah. Perfect. I really hope it happens, Tank. It's like how I want someone from Go Betty Go to sign my copy of Burnout 3, but then never brought my copy of Burnout 3 because I was too scared. I was like, I gotta talk to a band full of girls? Nah, I'm good. Ended up talking to them anyway. My buddy was my my extrovert. Was like, he really likes your stuff. I was like, yeah. Like, would you like to buy a shirt? I was like, yeah. I don't fit in that shirt anymore. Very sad. I still have their album though. I saw Go Betty Go that did a song in Burnout 3. What happens if you hit the helicopter? I don't think you can. I think it just flies really low. If not, it just disappears. Nothing interesting, or else I would have done it by now. I had to poop. I will try and skip those so we don't think we're getting raids every 5 minutes.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh no. This can't be good. Also, canonically, this has a 1,000 horsepower nitrous injected V8. Get back here. Get back here. Dude, if they put cars here, I'm refunding my game. I'm going back to the game store that I bought it from, probably 10 years ago, saying, listen, pal. This is actually a very bad video game, and I don't want to play it anymore. So I want to take a drink of my coffee, right? Like, kind of badly. I can't. You know why? Fucking taste of, spoiled milk in my mouth. There's 3 tracks in this game, Fleegers, that are just hot doo-doo, and this is one of them. Oh, no, this one I've had for a long time. Skellington. Matt. I've had this game forever. This is one of my first, repurchases for the N64, like, when I was in high school. Yo, eat poo-poo. He definitely beat me, by the way. He definitely beat me. He 1,000% beat me. We have won on a lie. I don't know, Tank, that's a theory. A game theory.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Fleegers with the resub.
Wow. Redwood.
It was like this. Did she just say it? I'm so confused. It sounds like the same lady. Thank you for the resub, my guy. I appreciate it. How's our friend after his little experiment? I saw he was streaming again the other day, but I was busy. Oh, ketchup and mustard. Recovered. Top lad. Me, not so much. I gotta start doing that again. I have an exercise bike literally sitting over there. I just look at it and go, maybe tomorrow. And that's been going on for... Good night, Mike. No, it's just a little shitty one. I figured it'd be... I wanted to buy one to, like, kick my own ass, but I'm like, just in case I do not end up kicking my own ass. I don't want to spend, like, $1,000. What's up, Ryan? Welcome to the USA. All of it. People stream Zwift. The last thing I want to do, okay? The last thing I want to do is stream myself going through physical exertion that involves leaving this chair. Absolutely not. You would have to pay me an exorbitant amount of money to get on the bike on camera. Holy fuck. For context, I thought it'd be a really good idea for like $5 to be like sit-ups, push-ups, whatever. And people thought it was funny to clip a very not in shape person trying to get in shape and putting not very nice titles.
Damn the whole USA. That's a long cruise.
Dude, we're doing it like 18 times, Cam. We are seeing all that the USA has to offer. Apparently a lot of drunk driving. Not that guy, though. That guy was alright. Past tense. Dead now. Unfortunate. F. But yeah, I tried to do, like, sit-ups, and my big stupid gut was in the way. And I couldn't do it properly, because I have no core strength. 'Cause I don't exercise. And someone... I'm going to say the word. If it makes anyone uncomfortable, I apologize. Someone clipped it and named it Autism Personified and thought that was funny. So I'm like, cool. I will never do this again. That was a fun experiment for a week. That's the end of that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, dude. I used to go and check clips every night to be able to... I don't know why I turned it on to Loans there. Where are you? I used to go check clips every night to post something onto Twitter, and I saw that, and I was like, all right, you're getting banned immediately. I was on my phone, I think. Because I remember I got up, opened my laptop, opened up Twitch, saw who made the clip, then banned them. I think they've changed their tune, because I know they're... I won't say who, but I've seen them in other people's chats not being an asshole. So... Not every streamer has, like, 10,000 viewer thick skin. I am not one of those people. I think I'm pretty good, but when it comes to, like, my weight and my physical appearance, I'm very soft. Very, very baby man. Oh, well, I couldn't see it because I'm driving a fucking school bus. Literally swallow my whole wee-wee, man. Consume my dongle. Oh, boy. There's got to be a way to skip the credits. I really hope after we beat the game on, like, with all the slow cars, which is what we're doing now, we either don't get or get to skip the credits. I feel like we lost, like, at least 40 minutes just on credits. So the credits are like 2 or 3 minutes. We played the game 6 times. Wait, that map doesn't check out. 15 minutes. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. But, I mean, worst case scenario, this ends up being 3 streams. Whoopee. Dude. You're blocked. It's Joey Logano? I literally can't see you, man. Oh! Karen! Just turn in the corner like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing! Oh, no. I think this is the finish. We're good. I sneak. Thank you, easy mode. Thank you, easy mode. It's like, oh, a player, are you about to not win? Nah, don't worry about it. I'll slow you down. No problem. No worries. I saved at the pump! Dude, imagine watching an F1 race with no commercials and then watching NASCAR with more commercials than laps. Holy fuck. It's hard to watch NASCAR as like a casual fan. It's very difficult. You're like, I don't know, I'll put the race on. And like you watch 4 laps and it's an oval, so it's like 2 minutes. Like, all right, back to commercials. Now here at JD Fargo. Like, fuck off. Like, I understand they have bills to pay, man, but like, holy. Yeah, but I could pay to watch F1 and F1 TV with no ads. I have options. As far as I know, NASCAR does not offer any way other than, like, watching the race on YouTube days later, even weeks later. Yeah, but even then, that's not legal, you know what I mean? Like, that's still... Like, if I'm John NASCAR fan, and I want to watch NASCAR on my TV, and I do not know how the interwebs works, like, I'm fucked. It's such a shitty experience watching NASCAR on TV. I used to go to the bar and watch the race. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go there and watch fucking commercials now? Yeah, weirdo. I don't really like calling out the viewer count because a lot of times I'm like, hey, there's 40 people here, and like 10 people will leave. We got a record by 2 seconds. It's Friday, and you guys could be literally doing anything else right now, and you're chilling here watching me play a game from 1996 kind of over and over and over and over again. So, thank you. Because once again, you could be doing literally anything else right now. So thank you very much, and I hope you're having a good Friday night. It's alright, Puppet, all good. I think I'm going to do... Well, I got to do one more to get all of level 1 done, and then...
So this is the Grand Canyon.
And then... I'll probably do 3 cars. I'll go... Like I said, I want to get halfway through medium. So that way the next stream, we can do the other half of medium, all of hard, and then we're done. Which will probably be tomorrow. However, I think there are 2 things that will be returning to this channel very soon. Once I've gotten a couple Let's Plays out of the way. Basically, once I get fucking Juice done and over with. I've been thinking about it for the past couple days. Obviously, I want to get back into iRacing. The touring cars look fun as shit. I've been kind of waiting for the new season and then like just to start doing IMPC races. In the touring car. And like picking a day and making that my strength of field. Even though it isn't, you know what I mean? Like I'll always run every Friday at 6 or something like that. Even if it's not the SOF split, I don't care. On the main account and like... Still working on my dirt stuff as well. I want to get better at the trucks because there is a truck World Series, like an off-road truck World Series coming. No guarantee we're going to be the All-Stars for that, but I mean, we were there for the Rallycross, so why not? But we haven't drifted on this channel in forever. And that's a problem. That's a problema.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I have a problem with that. So. 5-star game. Dude, welcome to the Magic School Bus, except for there's no magic and there's only a little school bus. The new Magic School Bus. I refuse to have my memories tainted. Swordplay? I'm going to do that later with my friend. Not on the Wii, though. Well, to each their own. The joke, I was going to rub wieners against somebody else who was also going to rub wieners with me. But unfortunately, as always, I will be spilling my seed. That's gross. I'm sorry. It's decent. You know what? We take those. Want to finish that? I'm going to finish later. That's what I just said. I think that decent is the best we can kind of ask for a lot of these kid show reboots. Yo, what about Fresh Prince of Bel-Air getting a For Serious reboot? I'm not against it, man. I think it's a bad idea, but I'm not like gonna not. I might watch it. I might give it a whirl. What if it does not continue to be good? 9 months, 6 days? If only it was flipped around. What's up, Martin? How we doing? Martin. I can read. Martin. One of those was right. Mrs. Doubtfire? Yeah. That's unfortunate. I can't say I'm surprised, but there's a lot of stuff that I would be like, this movie does not work unless it has this person in it. And that is one of them. I suppose so. These graphics, they're trying their best, man. It was 1996. Thank you for the follow, Yeet. Air by Nerds. He's speaking the language of the gods. Is Raveway 64? If you would like to know all of the video games that I own physical copies of, you can use !games. I think it's either game or games. No, it's definitely games with an S. In chat. And you'll get a little spreadsheet of everything that I own, at least physical. I was in the process of making the list for I fucking this Mustang every time. I was in the process of making the hitboxing thing is huge. Can I talk now? Thank you. I was in the process of making the list for all my digital games too, like for Steam. I'm just gonna get rid of that tab. It's not on your list. It should be. I definitely own Wave Race 64. Like, I 100% own it. And have thought about playing it. I mean, unfortunately, it won't be anytime soon, but... Never mind. Okay. I downshifted, assuming that that car was going to hit me, but somehow, like... By the grace of Dale. Certified Hood Classic. Man, I love this game. Again, I wish World wasn't such a pain in the ass to play through. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god. Oh boy, here we go. I can't move. Help! Help me! We're good. Goodbye, Chicago. I will see you at least 2 more times. In terms of stuff that I'm working on right now, I posted the list last night. But in terms of, like, games I'm actively working on trying to beat right now, I have the list next to me now. This game I technically have listed as completed, because if I've started it, I'm going to finish it at this point. Dude, 7 events in California, and then they're just like, ah, fuck it, whatever. Indiana and Iowa are the same track, except for minor changes. But we just finished Diddy Kong Racing, so that's done. This is going to be one more stream, I think, and then we're good. Maybe 2, depending on if I can't finish it. I'm just going to do it tomorrow. Let me get all these short streams out of the way, so we're not, like, doing 2 weeks of Cruis'n. No, I like this game. I think it deserves more attention, but... I have other things. I have Gran Turismo on the horizon. I got Grid that I need to beat. And this game is a bigger map than The Crew, too. It literally has the same idea of, like, let's just put a bunch of shit in... Oh, my fucking god. Let's put a bunch of shit in one place. And then, I don't know, make it up in between. Gran Turismo Horizon? No, because that game would actually be good. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Please don't stab me, Forza fans. You guys are weird. That's another joke. Really quick, on the list of things that I have to beat in the next year. Blur, Burnout 3, Burnout Paradise, Cruis'n World, maybe. D1 Grand Prix for the PS2, Dirt 2, F-Zero X, F-Zero GX, Forza 1, Motorsport 1, Grand Theft Auto 3, Midnight Club LA, NASCAR Rumble, and then the rest of these are Need for Speed. These are all Need for Speeds. 2015 Heat, Hot Pursuit 2, Most Wanted, the original. Payback Pro Street and Underground 2, Street Racing Syndicate, Test Drive Unlimited 2, Tokyo Extreme Racer 3, Vigilante 8, Yakuza 0. Those are all games that I've played through on Twitch before. And either didn't 100%, didn't save the VODs, or both. F-Zero, you're very wrong, Sanic. You are very wrong. You could not be more wrong. F-Zero doesn't have a lot to do. However, it is very hard. It is very hard. Just play perfect and don't screw up. I got it. No worries. Like, F-Zero X might not be that bad. F-Zero GX is legitimately the hardest game I've ever played. We'll see, Caro. I'm thinking about doing a month where I'll be streaming 8 hours a day. 4 hours of one game, 4 hours of another game with, like, a little break in between. Or 3.5 hours of one game, 3.5 hours of another game, a little break in between. So that way I can get at least like 2 or 3 of the Need for Speeds done. Thank you, Uncle Kevin. We told you not to leave the family reunion. Why am I driving a bus? More bitches? Question mark? Bussy? Fuck! Look what you did, Wubs. Look what you did. This is direct. I couldn't even see that green car. I almost steered into it. Save me. Thank you. Once again, canonically, you're running into a crowd of people at 150 miles an hour. They're not making it. This is the end for them. But yeah, we got lots of stuff to play through. A lot of these are really long games, too. We got Beetle Adventure Racing out of the way. We got Diddy Kong Racing out of the way. We got this out of the way. Sidewalk Salsa. Later, Scoops. Have a good night.
Sidewalk salsa.
I just noticed with the Noken GIF, he's got no pants. Because of some other alerts I use, I've green screened the pants out. I'm not changing it. It's going to stay that way. It's funny. Yeah, I'm trying to get a lot of these short games out of the way, especially when we have, again, there's Grid Legends on the horizon, which could end up being a full playthrough, could end up being the exact same thing Grid 2019 was, where I pick it up and go, this stinks, and then put it down. After a couple hours. GT7, I feel like, will be at least a couple of... At least, like, a decent amount. Even if it is, like, whack, which I don't think it will be. And I want to start doing iRacing and drifting again, so... I'm using this downtime from iRacing and downtime for no real games being out right now to try to get a lot of these 1 or 2 stream Let's Plays done. We haven't been to the money tunnel yet, have we? It's the Floyd... Whoa! 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 Fuck! No! Team kill! A triple! We're done. There's no way. Unless the AI is just, like, stopped on the side of the road for me. Which would be cool and nice. I think this is the last turn. Yep, fuck. Unfortunately, it did not matter at the end. Look, it's like all of those, and then just...
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
What else is fast on that list?
Ready? Set.
I think Need for Speed 2015 won't take more than 4 streams. For anything that's like 25 hours or below is a short game to me. Burnout will not be short, either of them. Cruis'n World will not be short, the way I want to play through it. I don't have to play through it the way I want to. I want to. I want to unlock that car legit. It's going to suck, and I might play it offline, because you guys don't need to see me just grinding over and over and over and over. Unless it's in some cute pants, but other than that. No, I don't think that NASCAR Rumble's too bad either. It's definitely not like a 10-hour game, but... I think Vigilante 8's pretty short. That's what we'll be... I think that's what we're going to do next week. I'm just going to double check. I'm going to look up a full playthrough of that game. I think it's probably going to be 3, maybe 4 streams. Any of the Midnight Club games? So LA I've tried playing through. It was fucking boring. It was... Maybe this is controversial. I was just bored to tears. Okay. That works. That Jeep just got cleaned out. Like, I think it was because the chat wanted me to make shitpost cars, and I made shitpost cars, and I just didn't care about any of them. But it was really boring. But I'll try it again. The other game that I stopped playing really because I was bored of it was Juice 2, and God, that's going great. That's going super cool. Oh, and Midnight Club 3, which actually ended up being fun to play through on stream.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I think the Poggers moment about LA was, I think, online. I think the online was what people liked. considering I'm not doing that. All right, what color is my truck? My bus? Yeah, I love the dub edition. Unfortunately, I can't post any of that Let's Play on YouTube at all. None. Zero. It's all copyrighted, so eventually I'm going to go through, look up all my clips of Midnight Club, and put them all together. Come from band pracking. Howdy, gang. I'm spamming every button. I'm trying to press down to see if that makes it go any faster. It does not. All right. Let's get to know our friends here again. We need a full stage setup. Let's go. Dude, Comeback Kid and Cancer Bats got announced today. Very pleased. Big happy. I might not even go to it, but I want to. If you reset the game. So here's the thing, right? Sanic, I could absolutely reset the game, but that would involve me standing up, moving my chair out of the way, placing my controller on my desk, walking over to my console, pressing the reset button, hoping that it doesn't overwrite whatever we've done, which it probably won't, but it might, and sitting back down. It would absolutely be faster to reset the console. But that's no fun. Also, I deleted my Diddy Kong Racing save, by the way. It was 120 blocks on my controller pack. No.
Choose your car.
No. No. Don't want automatic. No. Apparently, it was just my ghost times that were saved, not any of the actual, like, what do you call it, like, game progression? God, I hope so. All right, this is the last Tier 1 car that we have to do, is the police car. And once we're done, we move to Tier 2. Wee woo. There's also a mode, like a cheat that you can unlock where it'll be like traffic will move out of the way for you. So it'll be like you had the siren blaring. There's an arcade range of the song. Honestly, when talking about iconic game soundtracks, I said this earlier. When talking about iconic game soundtracks, and they're rightfully so, Gran Turismo. Oh, that was almost cool. It's now we're the opposite of cool. 41 County, I've got him again. In pursuit. When it comes to racing game soundtracks, and I don't count stuff like Need for Speed Underground, because that's a curated soundtrack. That's not all original music. Even if it's a cover or whatever, it's not a song that was made, or all music that was made specifically for the game. So, though great, they are not included. People say like Gran Turismo, with a lot of their original music, like a lot of the cafe music that they use is great. Ridge Racer, stuff like that. Honestly, look back at like late 90s arcade games. Like San Francisco Rush had some awful music, but some bangers. This game had some bangers. Cruis'n World's like almost an amazing soundtrack top to bottom, if I remember.
I got him again. In pursuit. Suspect vehicle is a car.
Suspect vehicle is a car. Gee, thanks.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I mean, it does in Thrasher, but at the same time, it does. I listened to the original, like, arcade version of the Rush soundtrack, and I'm like, this kind of sucks. I don't even like this. Like, I bought, it's called Midway Arcade Classics Arcade Treasures 3. So you get, like, Rush, San Francisco, or Rush the Rock. So you get to hear the arcade version of all the music, and I'm like, this all kind of sounds like shit. I like the 64 versions better. That might be my nostalgia talking, but that's fine. It's kind of like how songs on the Sega Genesis all sound like they're from, oh my god, all sound like they're from the Sega Genesis, and that's fine. Windows Defender summary. I'm not driving an actual fucking bus this time, so I can actually see traffic. It's showing split times is actually kind of cool. Yeah, like the Super Nintendo arguably was like better, but the Genesis had like the wah, it just sounded so 90s. So much better. I saw somebody say yesterday that Hoobastank's not put out any good music, and I really wonder where they live in real life so I can go punch them in the face. Then make them listen to Out of Control. Hoobastank has all of 2 good songs, okay? But they've got 2! Possibly more that I haven't heard.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I almost asked what the half of 6 was. Oh, boy. I don't even mean I almost asked chat. I almost asked the Google. My dick is still hard. I'm glad everything went well, dude. What's for dinner? Gumbos? I bought, I'm making lemon pepper chicken thighs again tonight. I'm slowly figuring my process out. Sandwich? Yeah, you know. Yeah. I'm slowly figuring out my chicken. Does that answer your question, Tank, of what happens? I tried to hit the helicopter there. What 9 plus 10 was? If it's not 21, I don't want to hear it. Like, did I say it weird? Like, I admitted my own stupidity. What do you want me to do? So we are 4 hours 40 minutes into this game. Okay, I'm still kind of having fun. Like, man, you would be surprised at how much playing a video game really just inherits every sort of fucking motor skill that you have. So you're just all sweaty and pumped up right now? Hard wiener? Again, I'm living for that. That's cool as shit. But now you're saying words I don't know the meaning of. Fuck you, stupid tree dicks. This game made me realize I was gay. First of all, did not know that. Congratulations. Second of all, are you being serious? Third of all, explain. Okay, sure. I wasn't into the bikini ladies. Fair enough. Not. I'm gonna have to tell people about this now. I will not use your name, I promise. And I will not give context. Like, yo, Cruis'n USA turns people gay. What? Yup! I didn't know that. I don't have to explain myself. I feel like you're an intelligent man. Just, I don't know why you're here, but...
Cruis'n USA.
Woo! Man, Tank, I really appreciate your brand of comedy, but when the shit hits the fan, it hits the fan. Woo!
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh man, the way she says "gay?" is like the funniest thing. That got me pretty good. Speaking of which, I have to do more experimentation for the thing that we're doing in June. I'm trying to be pretty tight-lipped about it, not because there's anything that I have to hide, but mostly because I'm scared that I won't end up doing it and people are gonna get mad at me. I've mentioned it before, casually, but I'm scared shitless that I'm gonna like lose the energy or lose the time to want to run this event, and then people are gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? 24 hours of Gay Mans? That's not the name of it, but it might be. That's very funny. For those who are unaware, in June, so Pride Month, I wanted to do a 24-hour race in iRacing, hosted at Mosport, because I like it, in all front-wheel drive cars. So GT3 is the Jetta, GT2 is the Kia, GT1 is the TCRs. Because that track is fun as shit. I don't think I've seen anyone do a 24-hour race there, and I don't think you're allowed to because of noise constraints, so why not? There's definitely no lights, so it'll be fun. And all proceeds going towards the Trevor Project or a Canadian equivalent charity that if I can figure one out in time. I'm hoping to get one that where you can just like everybody gets the same link to donate. So if anyone else wants to stream it, you can do that. Soloing obviously is going to be a-okay if you want to, but if you're an embarrassment, you're getting kicked. I don't fucking care how much money you raise for charity. So I don't know. I want to do it, but like I realize how much that's going to be to plan, and I want to do something in August, and I want to do another thing in the summer. I want to do like 5 things this summer. So I don't know if I want to just like sit on that idea for a year, plan it out, maybe get some like brands involved to give some stuff away. It's not going to be like a rival to the 24 Hours is Older, but I'd like it to be a small. You know what? Maybe do 12 hours to start. I know somebody in the community, Devils. If you're watching this, I don't mean this in any ill will. Tried to do a 24-hour race, but isn't like a content creator or anything. Was just a dude. And like the combinations were fucking wacky. Like it wasn't like, hey, I want to do a 24-hour race at Spa for charity. It was like, I want to do it at Old Silverstone with the old IMSA prototype, like the old V8 supercar, like a big wacky, like it sounded like fun, but I don't know if I want to do this shit for 24 hours. And like, man, the prototype is so much faster than everything, it's gonna kill people. It's like, it'll be fun. I'm like, I don't think you understand. A 24-hour race, like, as much of a meme as it can be, time and effort go into that shit. Of like planning stints and like practicing, and so I figure maybe 12 hours is a bit more reasonable. So that way it doesn't take up a full calendar day. And if it's a fucking disaster and not everyone's stuck there for 24 hours straight, and it's also way more reasonable if people want to solo it. I'd probably start it at like, I'd pick like the longest day of the year and start it at like 4 p.m. or like 6 p.m. Like we'd start out with like sunset, go into the night, and then come into the day. Or end at night. I don't know. See, this is what I mean. I feel like I should take like a year to kind of do it right. You know what I mean? I don't want to disappoint the gays, TM. I'd also probably talk to Jimmy and be like, hey, I want to do what you're doing, but basically for a different charity on like a much smaller scale. Yeah, it depends if I want to do it this year or not. I still have that Legends Car League I want to do. I have so much other dumb shit that I want to do this year. Plus, for those who are, who are in tune with iRacing drama, we currently do not have a home for ESDA streams. Let's just put it that way. So I got all that fucking shit to deal with now. But I'm working on something for that. I gotta wait till Davin gets home, then I have to pick his brain on some stuff. Let's just, again, there's your hint. Ooh, in the middle. But, it's gonna be a busy summer. It's all good, Carl. Everybody who was a homie is also in the same situation. The people I did not know or didn't particularly like are the only ones that are in a different situation. Oh, I can't talk about it. It's pretty bad. Most of it has nothing to do with what actually happened in the event, and how has everything to do with how certain people treated certain people. And that's kind of where I draw my line. I mean, Cisco, are you here? I don't want to talk about it behind his back, but also he told me not. I don't want to talk about when he's here. He deserves to have some reprieve. I'll give him a couple of extra seconds. No. Okay. I'm all fine with, like, bad decisions for what happens on the racetrack. I'm all fine with, like, oh, this call wasn't very good, and like mismanagement of the call. I don't fuck with treating people poorly. I don't fuck with intentional disrespect to another human being. When it gets on a personal level, that's when I stand behind my friends more than a company, and for everybody who's still there, barring a very small group of people, I wish them nothing but the best and hope that they recover from this, and I hope that everybody who left is on to bigger and better things. Except for, like, the people who know that they're the root of the problem, and if they're somehow they're watching this, they know who they are. Hello? I was doing well. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, and may end up being a blessing in disguise, at least for the drift stuff. It's going to be a hot season for drift content if we find a place to put it. It's going to be a hot season indeed. No, that was the catalyst, but there was a lot more going on that I'm not going to talk about because it's none of my business. But being a little less subtle, I no longer work for Podium. I don't feel like I ever did, but at least in an official capacity, I do not anymore. I feel like I helped out where I could and then helped run the drift stuff. I felt a part of the drift team, not the Podium team, so it's whatever to me. Like I said, other than the people who fucked up, and the people who fucked up know who they are, and if you don't know who you are, then that's another problem. We gonna be alright. Yeah, some people made some really bad decisions and really didn't factor in a lot of other people's feelings, and I'm sure the story will come out one day, but it will not come from me. Also, because I hope Cisco's not here, we do not talk about this when Cisco is here. No one's done it yet, but give the man a brain break. Stinky cop car. It's a necessary evil. It turns into environmental police when you beat the game with it. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to say it behind his back. It's not like I'm talking shit behind his back. We've spoken. I know it's going to be news to some of you guys. But I asked him, like, hey, do you want me to talk about this when you're streaming? He's like, no, I don't want you to talk about this when I'm there. So I want to be able to have somewhere I can chill and not think about it. I was like, you got it. Not a problem. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Dude, Cisco's like a ride or die, man. Cisco's one of my favorite people I've met in the last 5 years. And like really gotten to know in the last 5 years. I was really nervous when we started doing drift stuff. I was like, oh man, like he's very clean cut professional, like. But he's definitely like, I think the James May of our group. Not that he doesn't have the capacity to be a moron, but he's the least moron out of all of us. He's part of the team dynamic. Yeah, Cisco's a true homie now. For everything that he's done for me in the last year, too, that he just has not needed to do. Like, that Red Bull thing probably would not have happened if it wasn't for Cisco. When we commentated Ringmasters. Oh, did someone mention Red Bull Ringmasters? Oh, good. I'm glad you did. Gives me an excuse to talk about it again. So if you didn't notice, I flew to fucking Toronto to commentate an event, an iRacing event, which I've never done before. And Red Bull Canada was like, fuck it. Sure. Good luck. With the one, the only Justin Prince. You guys know who Justin Prince is? You will. It's only a matter of time. The dude's a legend. Consummate professional. I learned how shitty I am at commentary when I worked with Justin. It was unbelievable how much preparation he does. He interviewed the drivers just because. Just looking for stories, looking for information. I showed up asking what shirt they wanted me to wear. Oh yeah, Justin was the guy who didn't season his soup. And I think he thought I was talking about canned soup, and I was definitely talking about homemade soup. It was a miscommunication. Justin's still welcome at my house for dinner anytime. I still can't believe that happened. I'm still coming off that high. It's been years. We're in St. Louis. We're out of St. Louis. Oh, why do I have 427, by the way? Because it used to be the old follow notification, and I didn't want to get rid of it. It's just V8 noises. It's pretty simple. I think it's a cammed C6. If I remember the video I stole it from. Hey, we got a new record.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
427 cubic inches. I thought it'd be cute. I didn't want to get rid of it.
Ready? Set, go.
Rob, here's the thing. Without spoiling too much, there's nothing is currently happening, by the way. So when I talk about this, it's not like, ooh, he's insinuating. No, I'm not. I promise. I had a chat with them the other day about some stuff that didn't end up working out. And they're like, we just don't want you to make it sound too corporate. I was like, I literally have taken shilling Red Bull and made it into a fucking joke. Like, what do you mean? I'm like, anytime I like open a Red Bull can, I'm like, tasty, delicious Red Bull energy available wherever you buy drinks. Thirsty? Maybe have water first, but then after that, Red Bull energy. No bull or red in here. Pretty sure it's like this weird yellow color, but it delicious. Smiley face. And they're like, that's fucking hilarious. I was like, cool. I didn't know how you guys were going to think about that. I thought I was going to get in trouble. They're like, no, that's funny. Sick. Nice. Cool. Great. It was very scared. Like, yeah, we don't want it to make it look like we're paying you to do, like, insert thing that didn't work out here. Or, like, it's a sponsored thing to do this thing. And I was like, dude, no, I've completely turned it into a meme. Like, you could get me to do a fucking Red Bull infomercial and it would still be on brand at this point. They're like, that's funny. Do that. I'm kidding. Out of the way, watermelon. Is there Red Bull but not as an energy drink? That's a good question. I know some like energy drink companies do that. I know G Fuel does that. Honestly, the regular flavor Red Bull with decaffeinated, if you drink that, you're a weirdo. I don't know if it exists, but like the regular flavor Red Bull, it's not, I don't hate it, but it definitely isn't the best thing in the world. But I like Red Bull because it's lower caffeine than other energy drinks. And I feel like it works better for me. But Red Bull's flavored stuff tastes fantastic. I had the dragon fruit one on Monday. Very good. I had the winter berry one. Very good. Yeah, I would say at like 18, Sanic, you probably don't need a Red Bull. My dad yesterday. Play this one. Hey, Dad, do you know that little ditty from Cruis'n USA for the Nintendo 64? Oh! Hoo! Ha! Hoo! He! Hoo! He! I really thought I was dead there for sure. No cars, please. Plugs. I 100% bought that because of you, Tank. I wanted to try every flavor that I hadn't tried, and then they stopped selling the one that I like, and now I don't buy Red Bull anymore. But my guy says he has a case of Winterberry that they don't sell anymore lying around, and he's going to give it to me. So in like 2 weeks, first week of March, I'm just going to send him an eyes emoji. He'll be like, what? I'll be like, you fucking know what? It's this in Iowa, right? It's Indiana and Iowa. You get flies. I don't like console games in, like, hood view. Unless I'm playing with a wheel. It just feels wrong. Oh.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
It's a very strange thing to me. Enjoy the games how you enjoy them. But yeah, I feel like they did and it didn't work out. I feel like I heard about this before. Didn't they do Red Bull Cola and it was a fucking disaster? And Family Day? You get presents for Family Day? Whose bumper came with that? I had the same thing. I had one for for PlayStation that was like half controller, half wheel, and you did this. It's somewhere. I don't know. There's no way I sold it. It has to be in this house somewhere. And then I had like a sit down like folding. It wasn't a rig, but like it was Velcro, and you could fold it up, and it was a wheel. And I thought it was the coolest shit in the world. Then tried to play Gran Turismo and realized it was a spring-loaded wheel. I was like, oh, this is fine. And then I realized if you turn the wheel with any force, the entire thing goes with it. It's like, never mind, this sucks. Family Day is I think, an equivalent of... Forget what holiday you guys have that Family Day kind of is in line with. It was introduced maybe like 10 years ago. Just President's Day, yeah. Just to have like a holiday in February, because there wasn't any stat holidays or any sort of holiday in February. So like, why don't we just make one? And the government was like, we can do that? They're like, yup. And here we are. Yeah, literally, I remember in high school, they're like, make sure to spend it with your family. I'm like, fuck that. I'm playing Call of Duty. I'm jacking off all day. My dick's never gonna see what Let's so bigger. It's gonna be great. Ooh, one race to go. These are going by faster. Definitely not actually going by faster. We're actually doing significantly worse. The family is what I'm... Oh, you know what? We're keeping that one. We're putting that one in the vault. That one was a bit much. Whew. Sweet. Funny. Up! I'm gonna peg you. Well, that's not pegging, is it? Thank you, Tank. Very cool. Aw, dude, I got goated into that. That's... Oh! Oh! That was almost cool. I think I owe you guys a bean, by the way. We're at 172, and I think we were at 171. I think... Up! Up! We're good. I think I owe you a bean. How does one become pregnant?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh my god, cat. Oh, hey! Holy shit! Wait, no, that wasn't good, was it? No, that was good! Was it 21:45? I am 21st in the world! Hey, yo!
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yo! We cut 15 seconds off just by doing something. I was 3 seconds away from being in the top 20, and I would have absolutely submitted the run if I was in the top 20. Oh, hey, it's these again. It's not like it loops the same 3 seconds over and over. Nope. Oh, it's official now. Ew. Michael has applied to the FIA to field a new F1 team starting in 2024. His entry, Andretti Global, has the resources and checks every box. He's awaiting the FIA's determination. Literally, Haas should just be like, hello? All right. So, now we go here.
Choose your car.
And I think everything should be fully upgraded now. So I'm going to do... I'll do 3. I'll do at least 2. I'm getting a bit hungry. So this is the second of 3 playthroughs with every car. Not too bad. This game's... I thought I was going to live to regret this, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, maybe... It's doing that thing. I forget what game I played where if the AI got near you, they would just ram into you because funny, haha, lol. Yeah, I don't think the races are going to be gimmies anymore. I may have to try just a bit harder. We'll see. I hope not. I hope the mediums are like 1 or 2 retries per cruise, I guess. But I suppose we'll find out. Oh no, this is... Oh no, I thought this was the last turn. Ooh! I want a fucking refund. I've been duped, hoodwinked. Ah yeah, this fucking finishes like right here. Oh my god! Jesus! Yep, that's the finish. Cool! Waste of fucking time. Gotta try again. I didn't even beat my C class time. Awesome. Awesome! Okay. Attempt number 2. She do kind of have nice tibbies, though. She doesn't look like she can kick my ass, though, so... My wee-wee sleep. Oh, I'm gonna go around the outside. I do not trust the Mustangs anymore. Oh, Jotaro! It's me. It's the joke. Same car. Jotaro. Deal. Oh, oh, oh. I have overtaken someone. Yeah, you gotta watch fucking... I'm pretty sure the traffic's in the same place every time. Don't quote me on that. Dude, the bus is gonna be the worst. Because you basically can't hit anything. At least on these early levels. That are just super easy and the AI's right on your ass. And the bus is like, what if you couldn't see? LOL, XD, just kidding, unless. Leave me the fuck. I'm up 2 seconds. I've done nothing different. Fast. We've got a fast car. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. That scared the shit out of me. Spooky. Go! Go! Sick. I wish the radar was just a little bit longer. I'm like staring at the radar, seeing if any cars are coming. I'm like, no cars are coming. And I look down and there's like, oh, there's a car there. Good. Picked up and thrown. Not interested. Not my brand. People are gross, eh? People are yucky. Like, I felt gross for saying she had a nice chest, and people are like, who's the fucking MILF? Like, tell me you get no bitches without telling me you get no bitches. Like 70? Well, this would have been 1996. Uh, 26 years. So she was 30. She's pushing 60. She's 56. Definitely in the 50s. I wave dashed on the sidewalk. They're fucking gone. Oh, there they are. Hello, friends. I too would like to play. Whoa. Oh my. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. You eat shit and die. Fuck! Hope you like this track because we're doing it again. That's just embarrassing. I am 30 seconds down on my best time. 24. But I'm definitely 30. Shimt. Definitely going to be 30 down by the time we get there. Genuine upset. Oh, they're in a big pack. Oh my god, please. I think it's like around the corner. No fucking way. No way. Oh my god. Rob, I need to stress to you, this game is basically RNG. Cars just show up. You can't really avoid them. The steering is not that great. We are at the mercy of the video game. A lot of times too, I came around the corner and the AI already had a track block and crash. The Cruis'n nerds. I mean, there was like, we had some that were watching earlier. I'll always appreciate people who geek out over like a video game and like know everything about it, but at the same time, don't be a dick. There's a fine balance of like going into a chat and seeing somebody struggle and be like, do you want help? All right, cool. Yeah, hey, you could do this. It'll help you out. Versus, why aren't you using this car? This car is like so shitty. Use this car. It's the fastest car in the game. Or like, I wouldn't have used that. I'd use this. That's the difference between speedrunners and like, I mean this with all the affection in the world, dorks, versus Gran Turismo fans. The Gran Turismo community is a crapshoot, man. Half the people are wonderful and half the people aren't even bad. They're just fucking weird. Like, weirdos. Like, why would you go into someone playing the game who obviously has played it just as much as you and tell them, hey man, you're using the wrong car. Stop trying to make this playthrough interesting. Use the fastest car in the game for everything. Like, that's fucking boring. Like,
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
that is what we call backseat gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Carl, you're not wrong. That's not including the modern one. That's not including sport. I'm talking about, like, if I'm just playing Gran Turismo 2 and people I've never seen pop into chat, either they're like, oh, I love Gran Turismo, Moon Over the Castle, can't wait for GT7, or, like, I know everything about this game, and that is my one personality feature, and you will now know that I know everything about this game. Did you know the GT40? It's like, man, I appreciate that you're passionate, but man, making it real hard right now. I'm gonna have to retry basically every track. Unstoke. It could be diminishing returns too. Could just be playing for too long and now I play like poo. Give me a big ass preemptive timeout if you ever play a Power Rangers game. The good news is, Fleegers, I have no nostalgia for the Power Rangers at all. Maybe the SNES game. I played that a little bit. And 2, I usually don't play anything that doesn't have cars or racing or something of that regard as its main mechanic. Like, Grand Theft Auto is about as far away as I venture. Unless it's whatever week. Then anything can happen. Oh, I thought we were about to get piss card. No! You know what? You know what? You know what? You guys remember that last one that I wasn't supposed to? I definitely didn't win. That now we're even. I'm pretty sure it was that track too. If I did a monthly whatever week, it wouldn't be as special. I think doing it like once a year or once every like 6 months makes it like, oh, whatever week. Oh, shit. Let's go. That's still too frequent. I would like to overtake a motor vehicle, please. If I could just, you know. Okay, we've passed a few now. La bomba. That is the biggest amount of bullshit. You can just drive into the fucking back of me. Oh, hello. I made a mistake. I missed the corner. I'll be good at this game eventually. Ah, we're down 10 seconds. That's no problem. Like, braking does nothing. So, like, what do? There's no drift mechanic in this game. So, like... Ooh! I spooked him. It's juice, too. Oh, and they hit traffic. We're good! Well, good-ish. Where's the fucking lunatic? I think we're going into, like, the 3 rights here. Lefts. I know my lefts from my rights, I promise. Oh, no, the traffic is different. Whew! Okay. We're gonna get actually rated and no one's gonna notice.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Thank you, Cruis'n USA, for putting a thingamajig at legend in miles and kilometers.
Ready, set, go.
turn off the visual alert. So if you're not paying attention to chat, you'll literally just never know. I want to hit that fucking Ferrari so bad. You had it coming, pal. Okay, the races are actually challenging now. Chicago, oh no. Redwood's rough. Chicago might be my least favorite track in the entire franchise. Whoever thought of putting traffic with the fucking subway poles, actual villain. You're an actual meanie head. Ooh, no. No, I dodged that. No. No. Oh, not again! That was my own fault. First one, I got ripped off. Second one, I will take responsibility for my actions. Oh, oh. It's not over. Enemy! I got Mario Karted? I'm still crashing? I didn't mean to hit the AI. I literally had nowhere else to go. Well, that's fun. It has the woman in the shirt. Source, my channel. We ended up second somehow. This got way more fun. Oh my goodness. Again, luckily there's no like limits on continues. This would be really frustrating. Could you imagine you get to DC, you come second, you gotta redo the whole thing? Heads would roll, dude. Okay. So what if we didn't hit traffic this time? What if we didn't get semi to the fucking moon? Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. 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 Hollywood Hill. Saw Jackass Forever. How was it? Also, hello. I heard Jackass was very, like, neutral smile emoji. Like, yeah, it's not as good as the other ones, but it's good to see the gang back together. A lot of cock and balls. I'm in. Insert Fiasco's AO emote here. Shit. Okay, that could have been a disaster. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to wait till it comes out on DVD or the internet, because I'm not going to a fucking movie theater to watch it. Not because I'm like, I used to work at a movie theater, and I don't want to drive across town to go to one, and the one by my house is the one that I worked at. So I'm not going back there. Unless I absolutely have to. Anywho, Reaper, question. I asked this before, and nobody knew the answer, but I feel like you might. It kind of spoils something a little bit. Well, future plans, but let's just leave it there. I'm scared. Maybe answer. Do you remember how I played Vigilante 8? Like, did I beat the game with every character, or how did I go about that? I legitimately do not remember. I'm trying to gauge how long it's going to take, and I'm like, I remember playing it. I remember it was, like, reasonable. Like, 10 hours, 15 hours. But I don't remember if I beat the game with every character, or, and, like 100%ed it, or if I just kind of played it. Okay, me too. Okay. I'm trying to, before Gran Turismo 7 comes out, I'm trying to get as many, like, 1 to 4 part Let's Plays done as possible, because we're going to get very little done after that. The generic, I hear that in my dreams. No! How do you make that corner? How do you turn sharp in this game?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Dang, I'm gonna sock you in the jaw. What's your favorite kind of fish? Hope it's salmon, because you're about to get sock-eyed. If I'm, like, in P-nothing in one of these, I might experiment. I'm wondering if, like, if you hold gas and brake and drift, because, like, or in turn. Because there's no drift mechanic in this game that I know of. And if there is, they've been doing a really good fucking job hiding it. Hiding. I haven't eaten today. That's not true. I had a Cliff Bar. But there's got to be a way to take these tight corners better than just turning hard and hoping. There has to be. So letting off doesn't help. Letting off, you just understeer wide. Hitting the brakes, you just understeer wide. Like, staying full throttle and turning and kind of hoping you don't hit anything has been the best case scenario, the best solution for me so far. However, I feel like on hard mode, that's going to bust my balls. Especially when you have to beat the game with 6 cars. That could have been bad. Hit the truck. Coward. Here we go again. Oh, I just turned in real early. Okay. It's just one of those. It's like Rush. No fancy bullshit, just hope for the best. My thumb is starting to hurt. Good old Nintendo 64, baby.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. So, cool. So, my guess was 4 streams. Anything that I can do in basically 20 hours is a short playthrough. Not that I want to save all the long ones, but I feel like we have a open schedule right now before the drift season, before FD season, before I get back into iRacing. So I'm enjoying my I'm a Let's Player time for now. Man, I'm legitimately kind of stressed out that no one's going to watch my stream for Gran Turismo 7 because I'll be on the PS4. Like, that's probably really stupid, and I feel like most people won't care, but I've been concerned. And it's not even like, oh, I'll just go buy a PS5. I can't. If you guys want to just get the fuck out of the middle of the road, like, that would be super cool and nice. More viewers or less? I'm fully comfortable of the average views, which is usually about 38, 37, not changing. That's average. So obviously we have 30 now, but we're playing a pretty repetitive N64 game that isn't new by any means of the word. Oh. Undressed. As long as we average like about 35, 40, I'm happy. If we get more than that, that's even better. I'm just gonna be very mad if I like. I'm contributing. At the Diddy Kong Racing was like another revelation for me. Is like as long as people are enjoying the playthrough, and it's not like views are down one specific day for some reason. Like if I average 40 views on Cruis'n USA, and then one day I'm at 15, I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what did I do to piss people off? But like, as long as the number is about the same, then I'm cool. That means the people who are here are enjoying it and they're coming back, and that's good. Also, for whatever reason, if you want to check out any Let's Plays I've ever done in the past, maybe watch some VODs, put it on for some sleepy time, youtube.com/Aeroteq. All VODs are uploaded within 1 week of being filmed here on Twitch. Not all VODs, but all Let's Play style VODs and significant iRacing events. For example, for whatever reason you want to watch the 24 Hours of Daytona from this season, you can. It is broken up into 3 parts, but it's there. You can also watch them on Twitch, where they're usually available within half an hour of the stream ending. I'm trying to get Gran Turismo 2 re-uploaded, but it will not let me upload the last part because apparently the file is too big, even though the file is not too big. Nah, it's definitely not a new game, but I feel like people don't care, which is fine. I don't give a shit. This isn't... I'm not sitting here mad that nobody's watching me play an N64 game that's basically play the game 16 times in a row with very little different. Like, some things will do better than others. I mean, like, you know what I'm talking about. That's why I was like, yo, man, not a lot of people watch Diddy, because I don't think a lot of people were interested in watching me play a kart racer, but it was fun. It was fucking fun. It was so fun. I think everybody who showed up loved it. So, that's all we can really control, right? I am not one to stick with one thing, so some things work better than others. Oh, it's magic. You know. Never believe it's hot. Oh no, I walked right into that. That was awful. I was like, don't hit. That was a don't hit Emerson Fittipaldi moment. You. Well, we're doing this one again. I wanted to do 3 cars in League 2 by the end of the night. That was my own fault. I do not think we will get 3 cars in. I'm hoping to do the Bomba after this and then call it a night. What time is it? I could just glance. Or I could ask my technology puck. Just what I'm referring to my Google Home. Fucking purple Ferrari! It's the goddamn Joker! Yeah, I started a little late tonight, but I got no sleep last night. I didn't sleep fucking at all. I did my usual, I will go to bed at 4 in the morning. And then an argument broke out at like 8 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm awake now. And then about 9:30, 10 o'clock, I was like, I'm gonna go back to bed, finally. And then at noon, I heard the plow outside plowing. And I'm like, well, I better move my car, or else I cannot get my car out of the parking spot for the next week. Went and did that. Does Z do anything? I have custom controls. So I don't remember how the base controls are, but they're bad. Like, I think Z is throttle, which would actually be really nice on my fingy. I might change it. But right now, I have Z as shift down, and then R is shift up. Yeah, no, I changed that shit. However, I'm starting to see where their logic comes from. Like, my thumb hurts. All right, Rob, have a good night. I'm glad your thing went well. I will channel your energy into beating this game from 1996 that was made for children. Show next Saturday. I am not confirming because I'll have to be there after a broadcast thing, but if I'm not there in person, I wish you all the best. I would like to be there. Dude, oh shit, they announced emo nights at the college too, which is hilarious. I can walk home if I end up going. Ow. Is it ESDA season? So VDS, the Car X series, we are not winning this one, is doing their own broadcasts now, and they have their own commentators, and I was asked if I wanted to come in and like help for a day, just to kind of, I'm not amazing at what I do, but I'm definitely a little bit more not cultured, what's the word, like seasoned than somebody who's just started. So just like, hey, maybe give us some tips if you have any. They're good, they just need to like get a little bit more acclimated. And I was like, oh, yeah, sure. No problemo. ESDA doesn't start till June, thank fuck. We have a lot to figure out in that time. Literally 7 of them, Paula. 7. I almost said 7-0. Hi, I'm an idiot. I don't know if we've met before. My name is my name Elwa. I'm a bit stupid. A bit of dumb bubblegum brain. Ah! I was so scared. I thought I was going into the I was going in that van for sure. Stress. Hit something. Real himbo hours? Unfortunately, it do be like that. It do be himbo o'clock. Minus all of the perks. How would you like all of the stupid without none of the broad chest and good looks? Because I'm right here. Oh my god. It was almost disaster. Oh, almost disaster came. Hit. Why am I driving a jean? It's covered in jeans. It's the Levi's Corvette. Oh, what am I going? Move, you fat fuck! God damn it. I don't even want to hear it from you right now. I'm a little upset. I'm a little angry. This is going about how I expected it, though. Maybe a little bit worse, but this is kind of going how I expected it to go. US gay? Alright, I'm just gonna sneak. Oh! Was that Joey Logano with the late block? Brother, please. Brother, I require overtakes, brother. Brother, please. Please, brother. I'm on the outside. Oh! That was scary. That was legitimately terrifying. Oh my god, I almost cleaned that fucking Jeep out. Cruising, I understand. I get it. I was like, what are you... Oh. No, Cruis'n acceptable. That's not part of the joke. Cruising Dude, this is actually a really hard level. Cars just fucking appear. Oh, we're almost done. Much better. Gonna just shut up. Why? Hey. No? I'm confused?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, is that? It's like, is that who I think it is? It absolutely is. Oh boy. Oh boy. It wasn't that deep, but it was a hidden layer that you didn't know about. Stay. Why we go? I'm upset with you. Dude, it's always the ketchup and mustard people. It's never anyone who's on the other sides of the color palette. You stay right the fuck there, both of you. I trust you, blue man. Brother. Brother. Bottom text. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. I went to close my eyes because I was scared. Oh! Okay, you know what? I'll take that. That's fine. He's back. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. What the vet doing? What's up, LC? I killed the Jeep. For... Do you now understand why I do not like Chicago? I have a plan. This might work. Please! Oh my god. I'm puckered. I'm puckered. I'm puckered. Stay there. No! Fucking AI. Oh, I would have died anyway. There's a, of course, a burned out car sitting on the side of the road. Welcome to Chicago. No way I beat that the first try. We take those. Ugh. That was stressful. Didn't like that.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
Ready, set, go.
Welcome to Iowa 2. Alright, you can't get that close to the edge of the road because the game deems it as off-road, even though you're not technically off-road yet. Like, if you get a little bit too close to the shoulder, it starts slowing you down. That's good to know. I'm doing that thing where, like, this game is ancient and no one knows anything about it, and the more I play it, the more I'm learning. This is San Francisco Rush all over again. Where I started playing, I'm like, I don't know, car go fast, and then, like, 3 hours, I'm like, yeah, you know, the stats of the Beetle are, like, pretty good, but it's very slow, and it's kind of stable. You could use the F1 car, but I think that's more for individual track runs. Really want the Hot Rod for its good speed and good stability. It's kind of the best all-rounder. Did not like San Francisco Rush. It was literally one of my favorite games of all time. It's the game that I speedran. I was going to say that I do speedrun, but I haven't run it in like a year. Do not worry, ladies and gentlemen. That will be coming back. When I fuck... Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. The school bus actually isn't that slow. It's the hitbox. It's huge. And you can't see. So, like, a lot of times, like, the make or break moments in this game, I'm realizing, are when you're in the middle of a corner and you see a car coming. You got to react. Can't do that with a fucking school bus. You just hit it. Just put the bus somewhere and you hope there's nothing in front of it. I'm going to see if I can move the camera back when we use it or something. I'm not going to use it again today. But I know I saw the guy who ran this game, or not ran this game, but played it and beat it all in one sitting. Because it wasn't a speed run. He was just playing for fun. in the comments, he was like, yeah, the bus can fuck off. So I've been scared this whole time. Second last level. Then we'll do one more, see how we feel. Played it in the arcade. The arcade version's different. Yeah, the AI in Rush is ass. If you play anything other than track 1, you just lose. Track 1 being the full throttle, like, Golden State Bridge. The 64 game is better. Maybe I'll get back into running that soon. Do a random day. I could do that on Traction. I remember I asked Justin before, like, hey, what if I did a run of Rush as a stream? He was like, that's cool. I'm cool with that. So maybe into the future. Would be a good way to do something different on a Monday, and then the run for that game's not hard. Well, I mean it is, but like there's no like glitches or anything. It's just drive the car really fast. Justin, and John. So Justin is Justin Sutton, who streams on Fridays, to me. Justin Malillo will always just be Malillo. And John. Have a drink. What are we sipping? I'm having the same cold coffee I've been having for the last 3 hours. Old Smoky. You're just drinking moonshine? Okay, cool. I have one experience with moonshine and I almost killed somebody. 2 people, if you include myself. I was in Atlanta. Had some friends like, hey, we're having a house party. Do you want to come by? It's like, absolutely. He's like, yeah. Or maybe. Like, oh, Danny George and Forrest Wang are going to be there. I'm like, I will be there. I did not see Forrest Wang, but Danny George was 100% there. That was cool. Move, you turd. Oh my god, a lot happened there. Oh, I couldn't avoid it. Oh, we're still wrecking. It's Moon Cart. And I had stuff out of a jar, and the guy was like, do you want the peaches? Because I was in Georgia. That was just fucking poor. I was like, sure, I'll have the peaches. And that was pretty well the last thing I remember. I also had like 2 tall cans of Ice House, which I was told is like the worst beer ever, but it was like $2 for 6. So I was like, it wasn't that much. It was very inexpensive. So I was like, haha, XD, I'll buy the poopy poop beer just to be funny. Oh no, dude. I was gonna win, but the car that was in front of me hit the traffic car in. I'm upset. Okay, so it's not like kill yourself, moonshine. TLDR, I tried helping make a fire because like, you're Canadian, you have basic woodland skills. And I was like, boy, that's a stereotype. So what I did was I walked into the bush and then just kind of stood around there for a few minutes and then came back with sticks. Dude, our truck got wrecked. I'm so sad. By our truck, I mean Davin's truck. Davin painted the 33. Or did the livery for the 33. Who was in the top 10 and then got murder, death, killed. But yeah, I tried jumping over the bonfire, and I thought it'd be really funny, and I tripped and almost fell face first into the fire. And then I went back to the hotel, and my girlfriend at the time was asleep. And I went, I want to snuggle. So instead of just, like, doing the cute thing where you, like, kind of nuzzle up to them all slow, I went for, like, put my arm around her thing, and I hit her in the throat. And she was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I love you. I don't remember any of this. This was all... Well, I remember that. I don't remember the details. Those were told to me in post. Kyle Busch said it best, man. Most expensive day of the year. Oh my god, frame rate. All right, I'm setting up. I'm setting him up. Yeah! Let's go! What a maneuver! Let's go!
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
2158. That's with upgrades, though. We can do that with the C-Class car where we're laughing. That wasn't even that good. I don't think it counts the retries. We now have the extra fast car. Please do not make me watch the credits again. I'm going to be very sad if there's no way to skip the credits. On medium difficulty when I... When did I get a 2145? Oh, right. I need a 2142 to be in the top 20. Come. Nope. The Wii version? Fuck no. I owned a Wii to play GameCube games. I literally could just walk over to my 64 and reset it right now, but that's way too easy. One more after this, I think, and that's it for me tonight. This went a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
I almost lit myself on fire on Christmas because I decided to make the campster
Well,
handmade flamethrower.
well, cause meat effect. Thank you, Zippy, for the 100 bits. I'm glad you're alive. Excuse me. LC, because I'm stupid, we're doing a 100% playthrough the game, which means you have to beat the Cruis'n mode 4 times with each car. He's got to... No. 3 times with each car, sorry. And there's 6 cars. Sunny. Boy, dude, did Mr. E not raise questions? Like... Yeah. 100%. That's why the... My original plan was just to play through this game with 1 car and beat it on every difficulty. And then I was like, wait, I can unlock every fast car. I did my research on this one, though. So I didn't want to say I was 100%ing it. I didn't want to have a juiced scenario. Let's put it that way. If you're curious, juiced, I said I will beat every race. And then got to League like 4. And then all of a sudden, I realized the error of my mistake. It went from having 20 to 30 events per league to having 50 and 60 events per league. Pretty well immediately. It wasn't a slow climb. It was like, how about we make this game take 100 hours instead of like 50? I was like, cool. We are now reached the stage we've in Juiced where we've unlocked everything. There's no other cars to unlock. And the second to last league has like 60 events. Triple X. I always viewed the Triple X as like a liquor thing. Ow. Like, you know how in like old cartoons where the guy's drinking like they're playing jugs, like it just has XXX on it? That's how I always viewed it. Not like a horny thing, but it could be a horny thing. Who knows? I need you to make a mistake. Or just go a little bit slower. That's also fine. Oh no, it's the last corner. I fucked up. I fucked up once. One time in the banana boat, and that wasn't enough. Ugh. Again, thank the Lord you could just retry as ad nauseum. This game would take so much longer if you had to restart from the beginning. Aren't you thinking of Dos Equis? Also, Pickled Fairies is one of the best usernames I've ever seen. You put them in a little jar. Don't you fucking dare, Blue Jeans. That's what I thought. Alright. Apparently Molson makes it. Ain't Molson Canadian? Yeah, but I mean, if you've ever drank Molson, it's like, you know how everyone's like, BB, and then Australians are like, BB is like terrible. Welcome to Molson. Molson has like 2 palatable beers in their lineup, and I don't recommend it. Why are you pickling the fairies? Yumped. Fair enough. You asked the question, you got an answer. 28 in the fucking morning. Hey, Fleegers, want to do me a favor and check out the channel point redeems? I think you'll find something you like. And take a little gander down there, down south. There you go.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB long neck.
Yeah, it's basically like, from what I understand, Molson Ice, which is...
Get that up, yeah.
No. No, thank you. I don't know when we started using ice for the term, how would you like a beer, but it's stronger and worse? Like, what if it had less flavor and more alcohol? Like, if somebody buys ice on the regular... Questions. I'm going to the Wikipedia page. Molson. Molson Coors. Brands. I do not see a triple X here, but I guess it's a brand of Molson. Oh, it'll be under Molson. Yeah, Molson Ultra, Molson Stock, Molson Export. Ooh, is it Molson Export you're thinking of? No, that's 5%. Molson XL, Molson Dry, Molson Canadian Cold Shots, and Molson Canadian. Old Style Pilsner is a beer that they make that I like. It's definitely ye old shitty beer. Old Vienna is not bad too. Old V. Rickards is good. Keystone's Keystone. Oh, they sell Molson sells Miller in Canada. That's interesting. Old Milwaukee. Old English. Dude, Molson sells everything in Canada. Foster's? Did not know that. Yeah, Molson Coors sells fucking everything. Oh, they don't make 67 anymore. Okay. Yeah, Old Style Pilsners is shit. It's definitely John's shit beer, but like I like it. It was my PBR replacement for a while. And then I moved on to Moosehead, like a cultured individual. And then I stopped drinking beer. I stopped drinking, period. I don't drink very much anymore. Every other weekend in VR, I'll have maybe like a vodka drink or two. That's about it. I remember 2011. I don't. Keystone. Well, Dude, this pink Ferrari, or the purple Ferrari, can suck my toes. I'm getting pretty fed up with this guy. It's not even for the win. You're in fucking second. Oh, well, now it's for the win. We just drove by a massive accident. Just shoved him in the wall. Let's go. Or them, I guess. Actually, I changed my mind. The girl who, the ooh, ah, ooh is me getting the temperature right for my shower. I don't know what this is. I don't have an analogy for this one yet. The yeah is like when I finally got the temperature right. Like, ooh. A little bit too hot. A little bit too cold. Ah, a little bit too hot. Ooh, a little bit too cold. Ah, a little bit too hot. Yeah, we're there. You got it. Pickled fairies, like that shit's hilarious. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm just trying to build my wrist strength. I want to be an elite gamer. I'm not going to lie to you. 60% of the reason I want to get an apartment on my own is so I can have a shower at 3 o'clock in the morning and I won't have to worry about waking anybody up. The amount of times I'm like, I'd like to have a shower before I go to bed. And it's like 4. My roommates are like, I don't want to be that guy. I might just do it and then text them the next day. Be like, hey, did anyone hear me shower last night? If everyone goes, no. I'm like, nice. It's okay. I didn't want to pass into the AI anyway. It's fine. I'll just sit here and go fuck myself. That's all good. No problem. Oh, a lot's happening. COVID back in early January and drank nothing but Captain Morgan. Well,
and I drank nothing but Captain Morgan.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Sure, all of the time.
Zippy, I'm seeing a lot of like you fucked around and found out of this. I know Ian's got it in Florida, and he's like the muscle pains are bad, not good. Where's the train? Where's the train? Where's the train? Where's the train? We still have a chance. Where's the train? Where's the train? Don't fucking do it. Don't you do it. You stay there. Oh no! Dude! So I went to block. And the car behind me ran into me. I spun, because I guess I was going slower. I'm not sure what happened there. And then I just got punted around. I mean, I had a rough start, so that makes more sense, but whatever. This really does feel like a completely different game on medium. Easy was like, I don't know, if I screw around and hit stuff, it's going to be a rough go. But as long as I just don't hit anything, we're normally good. This one. Around found out. Man, as long as you accept that, then we're on the same page here. That was hilarious. That's the dirt. Dirt's bad. Dirt's bad. Dirt's bad. Don't tell iRacing's Facebook page, but dirt's bad. Oh. Let's go. What up, DC? I'm stuck into USA. Dude, they're straddling me. No! No way. No way. Let me guess. The finish is right here, right? You just finished an English assignment and you just wrote proxtinate. Might want to check that over again. I'm so mad. I had that wrapped up, and then I tried to cut it close with the Jeep, and then the Jeep's hitbox apparently is the size of fucking Montana. I am fucking fuming, mate. Honestly, I wouldn't have called you out for it if you wouldn't have been doing an English assignment. That was just funny to me. I cleared the bus. I am a god. I'm on an esports team. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You know, if you could just... Hello, 911? Yeah, baby. Let me use some of that. Well, that was fun while it lasted. So let me use some of that ketchup, that rubber band, but... I'm trying, lady. Oh, they're both going slow. I sneak. I sneak. Oh, I'm well aware, DC. I'm just fucking memeing. Oh my god, I looked away. The olive, like, dark green colored cars are basically camo, and I can't see them until it's too late. So the trucks and the fucking Mustangs. What's up, Arthur? I'm stuck in the USA. But the car makes cool noises, so that's cool, I guess. Please be no traffic. Please be no traffic. We're good. Bye, beige. Hi, beige. Bye, beige. See you later.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, no.
Ready, set, go!
Hey, why don't I just steer right into the fucking thing, eh? Like, why do I make zero attempt to make the corner properly? I'll just turn right into the goddamn trees. There's no fucking traffic on the road at this point, but I'll create problems for myself. Cruis'n. Cruis'n USA. Think we're almost out? Yep, this is the last. Nope. You'd think I'd start remembering the layouts of these tracks a little bit better, but that involves me thinking. I need a miracle. I'm in 5th. I see 2nd and 1st. Ooh, this isn't undoable now. I need to get lucky, though. They need to take, like, really shitty lines in the last couple of corners, and I need to have, like, no AI bother me. We can clear the Devastator on the right. Alright, this is my only chance. Nah, you stand tight. Shit. Go wide, you fucker. No, I looked. I was really... All the AI need to do was go wide there, and I had it. But unfortunate.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I spam the start button, and we're back again, baby.
Ready, set, go!
Stay there. Thank you. Oh, I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Eat shit. Oh, well, I don't know what happened there. All right, second was a bad gear. Not a nice gear. Not a fan of second gear. Yeah. The only way you're going to get good here is by learning it. You can't bullshit your way through this. Nope. Brain was off. We're out, though. They're right there. Okay, this isn't, again, not impossible. Definitely pretty unlikely. Oh, we got a good run, actually. They're going to speed up when we catch them, though, because that's just the way... That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, my God. I think we might be in the lead. We are absolutely in the lead. I just need to clear him. Fuck. I got it. Okay, there's 3 lefts here. Oh, no, you whore! Dude. Don't give me hope. Don't give me fucking hope. Starting to think La Bamba is just a shit car. Because we beat this with the muscle car in 2 tries. I just keep trying to take the turn as fast as I can, and then I look in the mirror and see if they're close, and if they're close, I just chop right in front of them. I'm hoping that that crashes them. I'm starting to get the rhythm for these longer corners now. We're not quite there yet, I don't think, but we're getting there. Oh my God. Please be done. Please be done. I'm 5 seconds up at my PB. Please be done. Nice. I'm using the radar. We get like muscle memory, right, for how long the corners are. And all the tight corners are basically the same radius. So instead of letting off early or turning in late and then go flying off and hitting the tree, running a little bit. All right, he's nowhere near me. I should be able to just take this normally. Sick. Okay. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. Not thrilled with how that went. Could have been worse. Oh my God, LC. I just saw General. You beautiful bastard. Okay, that's one of the 2 rough ones done, I think. Luckily, there's not a whole lot of traffic avoidance there. If they threw a bunch of traffic at me in Redwood, I would just uninstall the... What's up, Tiger Bat? The bat who also tigers. Oh my God. A lot happened there. Run. Run away. Run away. If they're all behind me, run away. Stop. Don't do that thing that you do. I don't remember having too much trouble here, but I mean, a track that has a lot of traffic, anything... Yep, there it is. I was too busy looking behind me. Had the fucking hornet's nest. Oh, I almost hit that car. Oh, no. Yes. No. 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 Truck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Well. I got ketchup and mustard in there. Oh my god, no. Please. Please, I want an easy one. Oh, Christ. I'm trying. Oh, dude. Still got it. I almost hit that Jeep. If I would have hit that Jeep and lost, stream was over. I'm going home. Where's home? Don't know. Not here. I wasn't trying to flex. I was stretching. Oh, that was not a hot time. That was a lukewarm time. Is that a Daniel emote? It is. Okay. I think this one's pretty easy, but lots of traffic. Hang on. I'd rather one where the track's harder and there's no traffic. And then there's Chicago, which is just a butt, like a fuck. I was going to call it a butt fuck, but I'm like, what makes it a butt fuck? And then that's when I stopped. Sir, please. You've been nothing but pain for me this whole playthrough. Thank you. Let me and the fuck bus sneak in here. All right, red man. I'm using you as a pick. Oh, I should have hit that van. You know, for as janky as the collision is, it works out for us about even. For every car that we shouldn't hit, we miss one pretty close. The game is equally opportunistic in its jank. Dude, can you fuck off on the left side here? I pinched him. Usually as soon as you clear an AI, you're fine. You know, if you don't hit anything. Eat my pants, dude. Leave me alone. I'm trying. He's bullying me. I think that car is a bit faster in a straight line. Not anymore. That's unfortunate. Did you get blue jeans? What did you get for what? And I'm not quite sure, but... Dude, a thriller to end our California streak here.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I'm zipping through these. I'm sorry if anyone wanted to see where my time went on the Hall of Pain. Are we in Valley of Death?
Ready, set, go.
Hey, look, it's Coolio. That's a very specific reference, and I'm not even sure if I'm saying it right.
Whoa, Death Valley.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we are 3 wide. A lot happened there. What's up, Zero? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, for whatever reason, there's a shit ton of traffic in this track. Or level or stage or whatever you want to call it. I go around the outside. Oh, well, I fucking tried. I thought I was being clever. Oh, dude. Oh, okay, okay, okay. 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 Whoa! Okay. We're back. Is that P2, P1? Yes, it is. It was until I hit the fucking Jeep again. You... Dude, it's like Mario Kart, man. You make one mistake and it's just the end of you. You get juggled by a bunch of bullshit. Oh, there's 2 of them. Move. I'm coming. I'm coming and I'm pissed. Cross over. Cross over. Cross over. I'm staying here. Oh, what a maneuver. Coward. Yeah. Keep it. He's a... Oh, you killed us both. Please go slow. Please go slow. Please just slow down for no reason. Please hit that car. No! Dude! Why? There's 2 of them! I got screwed, man. I'll drop by. This is my last run through the game for the night anyway. I wanted to get halfway, but we're getting stuck on these ones a lot. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought, which is a surprise. Surprised emoji, you know? Oh, that worked out. Well, buddy, I'm sorry, okay? I hate when that happens to me, but I had nowhere to go there. And it's, if you don't lift. It's the last lap of the Daytona 500 at Death Valley. Spin him? No. Oh, he backed off. What a coward. Thank you. I'm kidding. Not a coward. You're good. No! He knew the P-Van was coming. No. No! No! Oh my god. It was like Final Destination. No! My god! It almost happened again! Oh, Jesus, I didn't even see that one. I saw the one on the right. I did not see the one on the left. A lot is happening right now. We are very clear. I'm nervous. Cruis'n USA is making me nervous. I'm having fun, man. This game's great. Hope it's a good stream. I've been playing this game over and over and over for 6 hours, and I'm still enjoying it. Well, that's made things a little interesting. Oh, no! I think we're still good. As long as there's no stupid traffic here, yeah, we're fine. So as long as there's none of the swervy boys, we'll be alright. Okay. Ironically, we're out of California, and we're about halfway done. We're having a rough go here.
Welcome to the Hall of
Is that number one? I mean, that was a good run until I hit that one car. Oh, yeah, we cut a bunch of time off. Okay, I forget which level this is. Arizona? Arizona. Which is actually like 8 states. I think this one's pretty self-explanatory, but... Welcome to Desert the Musical. Get out of the way! One of you go faster. Oh my god, I'm scared. I've caused problems behind me. I was just trying to help. They were 3 wide, and I was trying to get one of them through so we could, you know. I pushed the pusher. Everything went wrong. Alright, Blue Jeans. What's your plan here, champ? Like, I'm trying to look into the corner so I don't hit anything. Pretty alright for 1994. I'm pretty sure the N64 was 96. I could totally be wrong, but... This game slaps on the arcade. If for whatever reason you see it lying around and like you see an arcade machine, 10 out of 10. The console version is a little bit bare bones, but it's still fun. 96. Aha. Ooh. Ooh. Give me the boost. Yes. If you find this game boring, turn the difficulty up. This is great. I feel like hard's gonna suck. It's either gonna genuinely like be no harder, or it's gonna be very fun. Like, this is very fun.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
There's a game that I played as a kid that was basically super hang-on, but it wasn't. It's called All American Racing. I thought it would be like, I thought it was a big game. No, apparently it was just some knockoff that barely got sold. I looked up the speedrun for it. It's not even a category. No one's done it. Which means if we do it, it's world record. But I played through it for like an hour, and I saw no end in sight. And I was like, never mind. Another time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone died. Well, not everybody. I'm taking a risk. I don't know where the cars are. I don't know where the cars are. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Please no traffic. Please no traffic. I'm in the lead. This is genuinely nerve-wracking. Because Because the AI is slower, but not by much, and they're right behind me all the time. That fucking blue guy, I swear to God, if my car was a little bit faster... Leave me... I hope your pizza's cold. Let me guess. Let me take a fucking stab that finishes, like, right here. I didn't even block him. He just drove up to me and hit me. Oh. Rubber banding. Blessing in disguise. Rubber banding. No, blue jeans. Oh. I killed him. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Yes! Eat a dick. I've driven on the 70. Arizona and Grand Canyon go from here to there. Like, I pointed like you can see, but like they cover half the fucking country. Iowa? Iowa. You said Amargosa, and I thought you said Amogusa. I was like, dude, please no. Oh no! That would have been a slick move. The Ferrari said no. That would have been so slick. There was a one car width there, and I took it. Ferrari was like, nah, bro, and blocked the fuck out of me. Stay down there. He hit the truck. I could break away here. I'm not counting my chickens yet. Get it? Because there it is. Actually, I like boosted off that car. That was, as all things considered, could have been a hell of a lot worse. There's a bridge. I'm sure we're in a different state now. I feel like these bridges and pay tolls are like trying to simulate going to a different state in the Midwest. I had nowhere to go. I should have taken the dirt. Not for long, Zach. We're nearing the end, thank God, for the day. I knew this game was going to take about 10 hours, but having to watch the credits every time is taking time because I'm lazy and don't want to stand up. And reset my 64 every half an hour. St. Louis! My favorite place in Iowa. Cool. Yeah, as soon as you break away from the AI, you really have to fuck it up to lose. But if they're right on your ass, it's rough. Look at the gap, man.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
This could go really good, or this could go really bad. Dude, we're pegs across the board. Let's go. Be nice, Chicago.
Ready, set, go!
It's not supposed to be as like a horny thing. It's like the proof of an alcohol. The Corvette says mom. Stay there. I played a risky game with that cop car. Played a risky game with that Chevelle. I should have died twice. I am now Sekiro. Oh, please. That's fine. That was the chaotic... that was the neutral ending. Honestly, the tunnel part, not too bad. I still hate this. I still hate this whole level. Like, this whole level is off to fuck. Awesome. Awesome! This part can suck my wee-wee. Where are you? There you are. Stay there. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, come on! Where's the leader? There he is. Nope, that is... Well, it was going good until it wasn't. Right at the end, of course. Not that I was in the best position, but... I'm pretty sure after Chicago, DC is really the only other tricky level. Even then, it only took 2 tries on the other playthrough, on the other one, so. I kind of want to do one more, but also it's 1 in the morning. If I would have started on time today, I would have done one more. But, what'll probably end up being about 7 hours of streaming is enough. But I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys did too. Am I clear? I am clear. I panicked. I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. I meant to release the stick and then go wide, and I panicked thinking I can turn tighter. I can, like, avoid it that way, and the hesitation. Oh, I cannot believe I dodged that. Whoever thought of putting big fuck-off semi-trucks in the tunnel where you can't avoid anything? Asshole. Like, I don't know if this section looks hard. It's hard. You're stuck on one side of the road. This part, again, this part can, like, eat pants. Especially because the traffic, it just does shit. Where's the Jeep? Oh, not here. I'm committed to this. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't. Dude. The only thing that has a saving grace. Oh, come on! Give me a break! Move! I'm still crashing, by the way. I don't know if you know. I am still crashing. Oh, there's the ending. How cute. Can someone clip that? This game sucks. Oh, Mario Kart, you get right to the ending. No, I don't want to fucking hear it. The worst part is I have no one to blame but myself. I didn't get blue shelled. I got comboed by bullshit. This is the one. Maybe. I had that wrapped up, man. I'm gonna not... That is going on Twitter 100%. That's the worst one of the night. Fuck off. Oh, we're pulling away, we're pulling away, we're pulling away, we're pulling away. We broke away. Awesome. I don't have to take the stupid route now. Unless I get hit by a car or something. Or hit a car. Oh my... Yeah, that was almost my own fault. I would have had no one to blame but me. I just didn't steer. I, like, turned just to turn light for no reason. Yeah, this part sucks. And then, I could go not in the center. Up. Oh my god, that was a miracle. To try to avoid the pillars up here, but I think I'm just going to chance it and go in the middle. I keep getting stuck, and then when I get into a wreck. Because I know there's a crashed car on the right here somewhere. Let's go. Thank you for swerving directly in the way. You were literally just staying in the lane and then decided to not be in the lane. I'm going to get hit here. Yep. I think we're clear. I think we're good. We're good. Dude, Chicago. What did I ever do to you? The bane of my goddamn existence. That sucked. With all that bullshit, we were 2 seconds off record. Or our record. Okay. Nice little relaxing drive through Indiana, and then the Appalachians, and then DC. Deep dish on the Blackhawks? Probably. Dude, stop. You're... Dude. 64 era AI. I will kill you even if it means killing myself. Like, yes, I was passing the dude, but eventually you hit me enough times, we're both gonna wreck. I killed the whole field. The whole field. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? So that happened. Oh, I'm winning. Okay, cool. Bye. We have a breakaway, too. See you later. Well... Oh! Almost got cleaned out there. So many close calls with the traffic. Needed that. On medium, like, the reason I'm getting cranky is because I'm hungry and it's been 7 hours, right? But I like the balance of this difficulty. We get stuck here and there, but, like, it's not impossible. I'm very scared. I don't think hard gets much worse, honestly. I don't remember, but I don't think the hard difficulty gets much worse. But that's also, I played through the game on hard once, not 6 times. So, we will see. Don't you fucking dare. Also, this car's hot garbage, apparently. The Devastator stock tops out at 150. It's only going... Oh, my God. It only goes like 3 miles an hour faster when it's upgraded, but still. Well, that was a little unfair. Guy hit the car bounced off him and then just continued on its merry way. Oh, well... I was too busy looking at the AI going, why is he stopping? Please don't. Okay. Not gonna lie to you, if I didn't spend all night trying to straighten this controller wire, this controller was going to space on the clip part of Chicago. I genuinely was really mad. No, the speed stats actually are accurate in this game. I think the muscle car goes like 153. This goes 150. I think the Devastator does like 154. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I remember, I'll show you before I head out. There's very slight speed differences. They're all pretty close, but, like, I think this is the slowest one. Oh, yeah. They're all, like, around the same speed. It's not a huge difference. Like, it's not going to be the difference between first and last, but I feel like the AI is pulling away from me on the straights. And normally I'm catching them on the straights. I understand I'm on a different difficulty now, but, like, even in the last one, I felt like it wasn't as hard. I think... I'll check the speed stats. Because I'm willing to bet this is the slowest car in a straight line out of all of them. At least of the base game cars. I hope so, because that's my only fucking excuse for why this is taking so goddamn long. Alright, break away. Lenny Kravitz. I agree. Mrs. Bandicoot. I do not agree. I really thought I was going to run into something. Oh my god, I can't see, I'm watching the radar. We're clear. Useful tool, that radar. It gets up to 52 when it wants to. I almost hit that car on the oncoming traffic. Again, for no reason. I don't know why I was in the center. Sweet. There's another free one. Or freer one. A winner is me. My wife. All right, DC.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
One more. And then I can go make food. That I gotta wait half an hour for.
Ready, set, go!
I don't know if trying is gonna make a difference here, but because I don't know this track super well, like the earlier ones. I have a feeling we are gonna get to know each other, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm on the curb. I'm scared. 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 Okay, I'll take that. That's not what I wanted, but that's sure. That is a successful dodge of a murder attempt. Okay, red man. Oh, right in my way, huh? That worked out. That worked out for me and the truck. Hello, sir. Alrighty. Run away. No, not the bus, tourists. We're good? Oh, no, there's one guy right behind me. Hey, he was right behind me. He's not behind me anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. Again, normally if you can get the AI out of your radar, you're good to make a couple of mistakes. Holy shit. That was stupid. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Okay, I think there's the one tight corner left on the right. I think it's this one. I think we're done. Oh, yeah. Nice. That was a lot harder than it needed to be. But we are just shy of halfway through the game. Hoping it gets easier from here on out, but that is La Bamba complete.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
What was my total time? 21:16. We were cooking. Like, it took us a bunch of retries, but whenever we did get the level right, we were flying. What color now? Blue.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
So what we'll probably do is tomorrow I'm going to beat the rest of the game, and then we'll do one run with an S-Class car and see if we can get a good time. I just want to see the top speeds of everything, but that is going to be it for me today. I'm going to begin signing off. But that was really fun, honestly. I was dreading playing this game because I'm like, this is going to be super boring. It's going to be fun for the first hour, maybe 2 hours, and then I'm just going to go. And honestly, towards the tail end of playing the game, I was getting pretty bored. But playing it on medium really breathed new life into this game. I'm actually excited to play it tomorrow. And I hope you guys are ready to be here. Kind of a weird week this week. I took a day off yesterday to get some sleep, which I ended up not getting. So I hope you guys enjoyed watching. This was kind of a weird one for me. But huge game from my childhood. I was more of a World guy as a kid, but